Hi, Ricardo. So good to see you. You're so dang cute. Here, Bobby. Do you want that? Okay. Hang on, honey. I gotta get my chat up. I can't see nothing. Do you want that? Mute. Oh. Jack is so cute. Okay, my chat's fixing to come up here. Thanks, Roxanne. Cancel that. Yes, the dog's name is Jack. Ricardo, how are you? What you been up to? Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack and Sally, Jack and Rose, Jack and Jill. Oh, there's a poem. Jack has been a good boy today. Hi, T. Hi, Yogi. Thank you for stopping, Yogi. Go to bed now. What is another Jack? Jack. There's a Jack that could eat no. Jack. Is it Jack Sprat could eat no fat? His wife could eat no lean. Awesome. Thank you. Yes. And yeah, Jack and Jill. You call him Jackson, Jack A. Jacqueline, Jack in the Box, Jack o' Lantern. But I like the boy and girl names together. Jack of Hearts of Diamonds. Oh, Jack of my heart. Jumpin' Jack Flash. Yes, it was. Yes. Thank you. Continue on now. Well, Ricardo, thank you, Jack. That's why I said I call him Jack A. When he's being particularly difficult. Rod Wilson, hi. Can I turn on some good music? It's called Golden Hour. You know what? I don't have any good music that YouTube's not gonna get me for, so. He's got, yeah, one of those peanut butter silicone toys. It's got, yeah, it's got frozen peanut butter in it. I'm not gonna bother with my lives, because most of the time I'm not here, it's just Jack anyways. T, do you ever do any lives, especially with your tongue drum? That would be really cool. I lost my socks somewhere. My feet are cold. Oh, you can see me. Oh no. Cat, no. I did accidentally on my second upload about 3 years ago. I was like, what's happening? Nate was laughing in the chat. Ricardo, I'm not going to do much. I'm going to follow Jack around and I'm going to talk. That's it. That's all I got. Can I do a face reveal? Sure, I have my face on my channels. Or on my channel, my videos. I'm so sick. Oh, toy pups. It's time for you to be getting better, not worse. Do you think you got sick at the wrestling event? Yeah, we're watching you, buddy. Bumblebee Teeth says you got wet. Was it cold too? T says cat is Jack naughty at times. He really likes socks. T. And I have a deathly fear of dogs eating a sock. So of course he eats socks. He just likes to steal stuff to get me to chase him. I can play the guitar just a little bit, but I'm really not in the mood. But you know, there is a guy who's in a band who plays guitar, and he plays requests too. He's really good. Found my socks, Jack. Are you done, friend? You gonna drink? Bye. See ya. T says cat, you know Jace has a dog, yes, and Xena, and has a had his tracksuit. Oh, I love Xena. She's so well behaved. Oh my gosh. I spent $1,500 to send Jack to obedience school. The reason he's not exactly obedient is my fault.
You got to follow up with that stuff. Hi. Did you burp? So, oh, there's my dog. He sees himself on the TV. Who is it, Jack? Who is that cute boy? Not playing. T says Zena had his Rizlas paper to make cigarettes with tobacco, but she craftily hid the tobacco. We're looking out for him. Jack, who is that dog? Who is it? Jace told you about it. Hello, beautiful Amanda. How are you? Amazing Amanda says, I'm awesome, thank you. How are you doing? I don't know about anybody else, but I'm doing really good. I'm a little tired. Hey, B, go look at my sock. Oh, goodness. Is this what we're doing now? All right, I have a sign. It's a sign. Can you read it? Yes. T says, Amanda, I'm doing good. Went to some shops, got transport there, brought some treats, had a very nice evening dinner. Oh, that's great. T is laughing. Amanda says, I love that sign. T says, love it. T says, Amanda, how many feet you got so far? Oh my gosh. Feet are deceptive. You know, my ex had the biggest hands in the whole wide world. So deceptive, so disappointing. Means nothing. Who is that? You don't even want to look. Jack, he really does not like that phone. What kind of treats did you buy, T? Anything that we would maybe not recognize? Amanda, T says, Amanda, do you remember I asked you to do something? Have you done it, girl? What are you waiting for? I have no idea what it is. I'm sure it's not T, knowing you too. Well, she hasn't answered you, so she must be still counting. Did he run out of batteries? Yeah, he did. He's been chasing chickens. That's him, man. He's pretty lame. Like his mom. I count on him to be the face of the channel, and he's as much of a dud as I am. Jack, who's this? Hey, look. You look over here. Who is that? Who's that? Look. Who is it? Oh, he's so cute, isn't he? What do you think? Does Mommy have a new baby? Huh? Does Mom have a new baby? Okay. Do I have this on top, chat? Not that I think I'm missing anything, but just in case. T says I brought some craft maps. Craft mags. A moon mag. Neurodivergent magazine. A book on calligraphy. I bought some smoked salmon as it was reduced, and I bought British pancakes as it was Shrove Thursday, which is known as Pancake Day here. Tuesday. Pancake Day sounds good to me. Tell me, what is a neurodivergent? I've heard it, and I've heard people say they are, but what is that, T? You bought a few clothes reduced too? Nice. So back to being neurodivergent, what is that? Where's Sonic? Neurodivergent is an umbrella of a few diagnoses: autism, ADHD, dyslexia, and dyscalculia, and a few other types. Oh, that's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Thank you. Jack, if I turn this off up here, will you turn towards me? Stop turning your back on me. Look. He says, I worked out 14 months ago, the answer I'd had for 15 years. Am I autistic? And it was clear I was, as the daily meltdowns in a hospital ward. Might be ADHD too. I have dyslexia also. Wow. I don't want to say I'm sorry. I want to say, wow, you picked a tough life for yourself. But I love you. T says, I recognize my late mom has traits. I do think she was autistic. Her social awkwardness and social anxiety. My mom was just she had a pill problem for, 45 years. She had a pill problem. I never understood why she behaved the way she did towards me until I found that out. Made it a lot easier. T says, I have to, you'd have to accompany her to church when you were a teen. I'll get you one way or another, mister. I will. Mom and dad alcohol problems. She wasn't emotionally available to me. Oh, is that how you feel about it? Do you have any pets, T? Or are you not able to have pets where you're at? Cat, I've had a tough life, but feel our maker gives us what we can. For sure. For sure. I'm in a budget hotel room as I'm disabled and no accommodation. New home. Let's see. So can't have pets at the moment. Yeah. Pets make everything better. Till they get sick. I'd love a support animal. Yeah, you should have one too. I hope that works out for you, T. I hope that that's something that happens for you. Bumblebee T says, to be honest, I think I'd like a dog, but you got challenges to that. My mom passed on her phobia of dogs to me. I'm better, but the claws and the barking and jumping up would stress me out. Well, then you just get a dang chihuahua. A teacup chihuahua. They bark, but you won't even notice it because you'll be so in love. Jumping up won't hurt. I had one chihuahua. She was so tiny, and I was lucky that I could bring her to work with me when she was a puppy. Real lucky. Hello, Bubba. T, are you taking melatonin? I thought I heard that's one Yogi's takes right before he ends his stream, the melatonin. I was wondering if you're doing the same thing, and if you are, how come you're awake? That stuff puts me out. Capango vlog, good morning. Like number 15, like 15? I only see 6, 7 likes. But if you're like number 15, thanks. T says, Cat, melatonin, I've had it in past, but needs a consultant at hospital to prescribe in UK. Really? I do know a resource to get some. Yeah, I'll send you some. I'm considering it. I take other things, including ashwagandha. Really? And CBD oil plus? Got you. Daisy May, hi. Jack's too tired to say hi. He can't be bothered. KJ Kylie, what is that dog doing? Algebra problems in his head? He's sulking. He doesn't like to be on camera. Daisy May, how are you? I'm really, really good, Daisy. How are you? I really enjoyed spending time with you the other day. Bumblebee T says, I take a few things to aid sleep, including cherry extract, magnesium glycinate. T says, howdy, Daisy. T says, Daisy even. Daisy says, hey, Bumblebee. May says, oh, thanks, Cat. We loved having you. Bumblebee T says, Daisy, how are you? T, why don't you do any lives? You obviously are a very friendly person. You like to talk. Daisy May says, I'm very good, Bumblebee. T says, Daisy, I have some info for you. Any chance of dropping an email? Daisy May says, sure, my email is on my About section. T doesn't want to publicize it. It's okay, she already did. T says, okay, Daisy, I do it in the next 24 hours if I remember. I have same on me. Oh, you don't want to publicize the info. I understand, T. Sorry. May says, okay, thanks a bunch. T says, Daisy, are you doing a crossword? I don't want to do a crossword because I'd show how much I've forgotten. I won't say anything mean about myself, but I would show how much I've forgotten. In half an hour. Yes, Daisy May's going live in half an hour with the crossword. T says, Daisy, cool. I'll try to be over there. Daisy May says, it's fun. Stop in sometime. We do it together. Bumblebee T says, Cat, Daisy helps us. I struggle with them. Just come for fun. Daisy May says, thanks, Bumblebee. Well, I could turn my TV on that. But I'm going to stay with Jack for a while. I also want to look for my friend Stitch, see if she comes in. I made a friend and I want to talk to her. Daisy May says, I have to go, but I know I'll see you around. Yes, ma'am. I'll stop in on your live. Bumblebee T says, oh, that'd be nice if she pops in. Daisy May says, have a wonderful day. You do the same. I appreciate you, Daisy. Thank you for coming. Appreciate me too. Daisy ditto. It is a, Danny wants to know, what kind of animal is that next to Jack? It's a hedgehog. Jack, where's Sonic? Jack, hey, where's Sonic at? What'd you do with Sonic? Where is he? Where's Sonic? You better go find him. Go find Sonic. Where's Sonic? Go find Sonic. Love our toy pup says, I'm back. Hi, beautiful. Jack says, hi. We're good. Jack's being a bum. That's nothing new, right? That's what he does best. You just said you were still really sick. Hello, Scooby-Doo. How are you? Toy Pup says, I'm getting worse. Man, I'm so sorry. I know you'll be okay. I just was hoping you've already had the worst of it. You just need rest. Yes, ma'am, you do. T says, hi, Toy Pups. T says, Toy Pups, what's happening? Toy Pups says, I feel most women know this. Yeah, right. Oh, hello, friend. Toy Pups is girl on coughing nail fever. Ooh. Got that F word. Toy Pups, go to bed and rest, girl. Toy Pups says, but I still got to take care of two Pookie's younger than me. How was dinner, Bumbles? Her dinner was awesome, she said. Toy Pups says, yummy, I bet. T says, Toy Pups, I send you some photos. Oh my God, that yogurt is delicious. T says, main meal done, yummy. Next to dessert courses, yay. My kind of food. Hi, Sue. Sue says hi to me and Bumblebee and Toy Pups. Hi, Sue. How do you do? T says, Cat, I bought something new, a healthy coconut-based gut health yogurt. So light and delicious. Sounds good. I like yogurt. Except for, you know, I'm always phlegmy and that does not help. Bumblebee. T says, hey, Sue. Just one Sue says, fur baby looks so relaxed. He does, doesn't he? I'll tell you, Sue, he knows about the camera. He's wise to the camera, and he turns his back on it. He's just a butthead. He's supposed to be my front man. He's not doing a very good job of it. Sue says, I wish I could get that relaxed. Well, girl, have a glass of wine. Cheers. You just got back on the stream. You left, Ricardo, you left me? I mean, you left Jack? His feelings are hurt. Look, he's got his back turned towards you. He's upset with you. You hurt his doggy feelings. It's all right. He'll get over it. But we're glad you're back, Ricardo. Toy Pup says, Sue. Coconut-based yogurt, and this is from T, coconut-based yogurt and strawberries I bought. And I got some pancakes with caramel sauce. Think of more like crepes, but not quite so thin. Not USA fluffy pancakes. T says Jack is sulking. He really is. Ricardo, I was only teasing you. I knew he wasn't sleeping. Stinker. T says, Toy Pups, did you see my answer to you? Danny says, I am new here, so forgive my ignorance, but is there a cat too in your live streams? I'm the only cat. It's me. Just this cat. Toy Pup says, tell us how much God loves us. God would be incomplete without you. That's how important you are. I am the cat. The cat, that's how I refer to myself too. I walk around like, the cat does not want to work today. The cat doesn't want to feed the chickens. The cat doesn't want to get up out of bed. Love our Toy Pups. Yummy Bumbles. You ate good, girl. She did. You know I have one of those noise boxes like Selma does. Oh, ooh. He's listening to you, Toy Pups. Is it girls' time? Well, I think we have a few young men in here. Danny says, you have a nice community here and I like your channel, so I would like to join. I will subscribe. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate that. Toy Pups. I have a video coming out tomorrow morning at 3 in the morning. It's just for you. Toy Pups says, my hater is still hating on me. T says, Toy Pups, photos sent of food. Yeah. Sue says, hey, Danny. Toy Pup says, hi, Danny. Toy Pup says, Sue, how are you? T says, Toy Pups, listen, she's not worth spending any energy on. She's not a beautiful, caring, and loving soul like you. You know, mod Sue up. Oh, yeah, I should. You're right. Damn, I need Toy Pups to tell me how to behave. I'm just like, okay, Mom, I got it. Thanks for reminding me. I do appreciate you. Danny says, hello, Cat and Jack community. He's saying hello back. Just when Sue says, I'm good, Toy Pups. Posted some fun squirrel videos today. Toy Pups says, oh my God, Bumbles. That is all I need, girl. Oh my, Jack's showing us his true character now. T says, Toy Pups, never ask a certain person to be mod. We won't be friends. You know who. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I know to try to just stay out of everything. And sometimes I can't help myself, but I have to laugh. I don't think you can really see anything. And I had them fixed just a little while ago, so you definitely don't see anything. Cat, yes, I know. I just hear and see enough to just know a little bit. To know I really like a girl, all girl mod squad. Jack needs a part. No, man. You know, get your freak on. There you go, buddy. Toy Pup says, Yeah, he's the first boy dog I've ever had. You just don't look. Sue's laughing. Maria Santiago sends hearts. Hi, Maria. T says, twin, don't rest me, but I told ya. Just when Sue says, I just want to grab his feet and squish them. You'd wake him up for sure. That's why his nails are so long, because he's a butthead. T says, test. Toy Pup says, yum, Bumbles, dinner looks so special. Ramazan. I don't know what that is, but hello. Toy Pups, and that's a lot of entertainment with the magazines. Yeah. T says, hi, Maria. Toy Pups is sending hearts. All girls mod squad, like modesty squad. Just have to have her around. Sue says, hi, Maria. T says, hi, Ramazan. Toy Pup says, hi, Maria. Hi, Ramazan. T says, Sue, how are you? Toy Pup says, there goes our red bombshell. Yeah. Red bombshell. Sue says, I'm good, Bumblebee. You? T says, pick cute. You just moved it out of sight. Debbie, I just put her on the bed. She likes to watch. She's that kind of girl. You know, oh my gosh. Sick Andros. We joke about his arms. When he stands up, they're all furry and red, and I'm like, he's an orangutan. And then I think about Puppy Monkey Baby. Do you know Puppy Monkey Baby? Had the monkey arms. Anyways, Vault, that was so cool that you said that, because that's exactly something I say. T says, Sue, better than end of last week, had a health emergency. T says, I need to take it easy. Danny says, Jack looks like he came home from a bar and passed out. Sue says, little Debbie creeping. Yes, she does. T says, don't insult Jack. He's a dog. Toy Pup's creeper lurker. T says, who's Puppy Monkey Baby? Oh my gosh, you have to look it up. It's a commercial. You wouldn't guess what soda company puts it out though, would you? It's sure not Coke, Toy Pups. Don't do that to me. That was just mean. Kicking with Clay. Hey, how are you? Thanks for putting up Clay's link, because I don't have anything to do it with. Toy Pups is sending her love. Clay says, good. How are y'all? I'm real good. Jack's dreaming. He's doing real good. Debbie's doing what she does. She's creeping. How's everybody else? T says, hi, Kickin'. Toy Pup says, nice to meet you. She got our little hearts. She's like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? They made me do it, Jack. I'm sorry. Clay said, hey, nice to meet you too. T says the hedgehog is irritating him. It was requested by the mod squad. Hi. I'm talking about you. You know it. You know it. Toy Pup says, how was Yogi's live tonight? Well, it was good. We did some 2-minute, the ha breath work for 2 minutes. And that was really good. I was just like, ooh, I was yawning and stuff afterwards. I got real relaxed. There we go. He said, screw y'all. Y'all are making fun of me. Is it OG or Uji? Uji. I don't know. There's too many names. Why does he lick my bed? Boy. T asks, how many years have I had Jack? 4. He's 4. Toy Pup says, I fell asleep after that conversation, Bumblebee. LOL. T says, I'm worried I'm typing Ouija like the Ouija board. Don't be worried about the Ouija board. Is that your baby? Toy Pup says, I just woke up when I joined the live. T says, Toy Pups, I told Yogi I chatted to you. Toy Pup says, I call it the ha breath. Right, exactly. Only it's like the ocean. Can't do it. Toy Pup says, thanks, Bumbles. I believe in the board. You know what? I had a lot of fear behind it because of church, but I'm really into Seth, the Jane Roberts books and stuff, and that's how they got in contact with Seth. And I'm like, okay, it's all right with me now. Abraham Hicks and then Seth, man, just changed my life. Or ocean breath, it's called, right? I don't think Yogi would appreciate me calling it a Ouija breath. I think he'd laugh. I think he'd be fine. She's just a decoration. She's too small to use, but you were just talking about one. Who is Seth? Seth was a character that was channeled through Jane Roberts in the 60s and 70s. And when Yogi talks about Sething with me, that's who he's talking about. Because Seth's big thing was he always said, once again, I say, you create your own reality. And so it's just so funny. And Seth, and so, you know, Yogi knows Seth too. And that's so nice because nobody I talk to knows Seth. Because I am in the Bible Belt. But T, if you look up Jane Roberts, Stitch, hi honey. The Seth books, you can even find some audio on YouTube. Toy Pup says, I love learning about the messages we receive. And she says, I get premonitions, I read energy. You know what Stitch can do? Stitch can telepathically wake her dog up. She was doing it last night. T says, thanks for explaining. T says, hey Stitch. Toy Pup says, Stitch. She's adorable, isn't she? She just would not go to bed the other night. She stayed up all night talking to me. Look at her beautiful glasses. She loves her new glasses. Stitch probably gave me half my hours I got the other night because she stayed with me for so long. And she'd pretend like she was leaving me and she'd come back. Toy Pup says, what? Danny says, can Stitch wake Jack up too? Oh yeah, Toy Pups is like, what? I can connect with my pups too. You hear that, Stitch? It's a real thing. So don't doubt that you are doing that. She says, if I'm in danger, they read my energy. I think Jack kind of balances out some of my energy. Especially when I'm all uptight and everything has to be perfect. Jack just reminds me to chill out and play a little bit. T says, Cat, I've experienced some things, can't see energies, but when I lost my gran, I was in another country. I knew when she passed. It happened about 6 times with different deaths, and I have right time. Toy Pups and says, instead of freaking out, they will make eye contact. T, you know, one of the biggest experiences I have had, and it's been in the past couple of years, is I was at the house and I was working daytime. I was at the house on lunch and I was getting ready to leave and I was passing these flowers. They were, gosh, I can't even think of what, they were just flowers from the garden I picked and put them in a bowl on the table. And I was passing them and I felt my Nana looking through my eyes and being really appreciative, like really loving them. And it was so weird. I was like, I knew it was my Nana and she was looking through my eyes and giving me a message. It was wild. Oh wow, the pancakes. It says the pan makes was so delicious, but we were talking about pancakes. So I'm thinking you're saying, oh wow, the pancakes was so delicious. Danny says Jack is working entirely too hard for this live stream. Toy Pup says, did I do that? You know, he always does. T said, Specs, hi. Yes. T says, my grand died when I was about 12 years old. I felt my soulmate and my dad and a few others pass. When I inquired about them, I was on time when they passed. Toy Pup says, I swear it was an accident. I don't know what you did. Pancakes, yes. T says, hi, Specs. Toy Pup says, lurker alert. Specs appeal. Hi, guys, I'm lurking. Well, thank you for bringing your energy here. I love you so dang much. Specs says, I do that a lot. Well, I appreciate you being here to lurk. Same. I was like, how do you know somebody's here if they're being just a lurker? But I understand now. We know Specs and love her. Stitch Love says red dragon, red dragon, red dragon. We need to make a poem about the red dragon. Gotta make him stick his tail out. I can't make it any smaller. You know, he has a fluffier tail, but he bites his tail, so I'm sorry. I just wanna show off your little tail. Okay. So sorry. He's not having it. Toy Pup says, sending love, girlie. T says, I wonder why it happens that you feel when they pass. Well, because you're connected and you feel energy. Maybe it's different than what you think everybody else feels it, but that's your way. Specs is laughing. T says, Specs, I always thought you was male, but landed on one of your videos and was a bit shocked. I know. Yes. She's definitely not a male. Stitch asks, how many dogs do I have? This is it. If I could get more time at home, I'd get another puppy, but potty training is a lot. He looks like he's flying. T says, wow, he's so moody. He just does not like, I don't know what happened to him about his tail, but he does not want his tail messed with. And if he farts, he freaks out. T says, Cat, I never felt my mom passed, but maybe that what I typed earlier. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was never close with my mom. She, you know, I said earlier she had a pill problem I didn't know about. So we did not have a relationship, and I didn't feel anything when she died. But afterwards, when I was going through a dark night of the soul and I was sick and wanted to die, she came to me. Stitches, I was asking because I saw another dog in one of your videos. Oh, that was Willow. Willow was my love. Oh, yeah. I miss her. She's been gone maybe 2 years. Probably not 2, maybe a year and a half. My little blonde baby. T says, toy pups, we need Selma in here. We would love to have Selma in here. Danny says, it looks like he is flying over the hedge. I think he'll move if I try to put the Stitch Love says, oh, I'm so sorry. That's okay, Stitch. You know, we're talking about feeling relatives that, you know, have died. And she's a dog that I do feel around a lot. T says, Cat, me and her was estranged. I tried to get her, but I got less than 24 hours notice she was on end-of-life care. Toy Pup says, where is Selma? You know, Selma's never been to one of my lives that I know of. It's okay. It's okay. Just go back to sleep. T says, I couldn't get to her to tell her, though we had our differences, she was still a mom and I loved her. It wasn't a love like I had with others. Yeah, last time I saw my mom, she was a little out of her mind, and she just come up at one point and she just acted like nothing had ever happened between us. It was very interesting. T says, I couldn't get to her. Yes, we said that. Toy Pup says, I tagged her. T says, Toy Pup, Selma wasn't in Yogi's at all either. Did she have plans with her boyfriend? Toy Pup says she's going to have dinner. She's been distant with me too. She's got a boyfriend. Got to be patient with her. Well, for sure. Toy Pups in love. Stitch says, be right back. I'm going to make a video on my channel real quick. Okay. T is asking, I wonder if Selma had time with Harrison. Toy Pop says, so sorry, Bumblebee. Oh, my mom was angry or bitter with me. I needed time after Dad died, and she was in another supported living. And my health needed a break, then no more contact even when relative asked. Yeah, I'm real sorry too. I'm sorry I missed that too. You gave her great advice today. Would that be Selma? You gave Selma great advice today? Bye-bye hair. Oh no. I don't want to hear her cry. I just don't like to hear her cry. It breaks my damn heart. I just want her to be happy. And if that boy makes her happy. T, Toy Pups, I can't change anything. Just got to accept it. She didn't want me. It had been her... I had been her carer for 45 years or more. It's crazy. We not only want you, we need you, Bumblebee. Oh my goodness. I hope you didn't hear that. It was really rude. Oh. That's what happens when I talk. Cat, sadly, life's a learning curve, and Selma is in that right now. However painful it is, she needs us to help her do it. For sure. I mean, I'm here if and when she needs me. T says, thanks all. Toy Pops is sending love. T says, I was scared when I realized the chest pains weren't going away. I struggled to call ambulance for myself. I had hotel help me. It sounds really scary. Toy Pups says, life teaches us we must have a partner in life to be accomplished. Toy Pups says, I think we are okay alone too. T said, I'm just taking it easy and reducing my stress levels. Well, that's a good step in the right direction, T. Toy Pups, I think I'm more okay alone than I was not alone. I mean, some things were easier. Money, getting the yard work done, having the driveway fixed. That was some good stuff. But that was just stuff. The rest of it, I just have so much, and I think he has so much freedom now too. Like, we didn't do things because of each other, to be courteous to each other. And so we were, Osho said, marriage is bondage. Everybody should get divorced. T says, I always struggle to call ambulance due to my past. Yes, I was ambulance woman too. Toy Pup says, you were brave, Bumblebee. You were. T says, Toy Pups, I long to be hugged and feel affection and love. Find my fella. I have a daughter that's like that too. Love at any cost, and boy, she picked a rough life. Love at any cost. Toy Pup says, you will, T, you will. I long to cuddle and chat late at night when I can't sleep. I'm just saying, get a dog. I'm sorry, I don't have that. I don't have that longing. Toy Pup says, your bloke is waiting. LOL. Yeah, I mean, if that's something you want, then I'm sure it's coming to you. Toy Pup says, I don't have that longing either, Cat. Right. Yeah, I just... Northwest, hello, Jake. How are you? I've been playing you for a good 2 days now in my other room. So I'm trying to help with your hours slowly but surely, just trying to, you know, one little bite at a time. T says, I upset my last fella. I used to wake up about 4 a.m. and my feet was ice cold and I'd plant them on his thighs. Apparently, after a while, he figured when I'd do it, I'm a side sleeper and I'd run in bed. Toy Pups, thank you for putting Jake's link up. He's trying to get ours so he can get monetized. He needs a source of income. Just like we all do, a little extra. Stitch says, I am back. I am so glad to see you, Stitch. Jake says, no worries about that. I'm so far behind on watch hours that I need an army of people to run my playlist. But I appreciate it. Listen, like I said, every little, you know how many I have? 100 and something. That's it. But I'm so proud because I'm just inching away at it. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than not trying. Toy Pup says, Northwest, you are a networking maniac. We are in love. Suxia, hi. Pups, she's saying hi, Pups. Alexia is my friend. Toy Pup says, yes, she's I've added her recently. Mod her up, please. Very supportive. Yes, I will. Girl Mod Squad her up. Sorry, Jake. I just had to say girl Mod Squad so you understood, because I would definitely mod you up. Here we go. Toy Pup says, we are in love with you, North. You know, Toy Pups, Jake would be a fabulous person to support and back and try to get him his hours, because he really needs a little helping hand. And he tries to play it off, but there's no shame in needing a little help. T says, hey, Northwest and Celexia. Toy Pups says, hearts, 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 hearts. Northwest says, Jake says, LOL, I used to network a lot more. T says, Cat, you didn't read the second part to my running in bed. I'm sorry. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I was reading on my TV, so when it disappears. I upset my fella. Second part. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, okay, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense, but let's try live chat, see if it's there. I want to find that second part because I was trying to hear your story. Still not there, girl. I upset my last fella. I used to wake about 4 a.m. and my feet were ice cold and I'd plant them on his thighs. Apparently, after a while, he figured when I'd do it. I'm a side sleeper and I'd run in bed and I can't find the rest. Next thing I say is where you're saying I didn't read it. Toy Pup says, we're in love with you, North. Toy Pup says, thank you so much, Cat. Love you, Cat. I love you too. T says, hey, Cat, you got 322 subs, more than me, but I'm not trying at the moment. Need to learn some music, but I'm not musical. Want to play Sound of Silence on my drum, but the notes I've written is wrong. You know, that sounds wonderful. And you know what? Maybe you should video yourself as you're doing it and film your bloopers and then put it all together and make it a progress of learning that song. That would be a nice long form video that, you know, you could work on if you wanted to. I'm not telling you what to do. It was just an idea. And 322, I know just a month ago, my daughter said to me, oh, you've got 222. And I was like, yeah, and that was a lot from Yogi and the fishing community. But doing the lives and a couple shorts have really given me some good numbers recently. It's exciting. And I know when I post that I got 18 hours or I got 28 hours, they were long streams, and I realize everybody else probably gets a lot more hours. But I'm just so stinking proud because I sat at 74 hours for the longest time before I realized I had to have long content, long form or live content to actually count towards my hours. I didn't know that. That was depressing. So just to see where I'm at now and building it, like I was saying to Jake, a bite at a time, that feels really good. Toy Pop says, should I do an ASMR later? You absolutely should. Toy Pup says, that is a great idea for Bumble's cat. I just think she has so much to offer. We're here to support any friends of cat. Connect with us, North. Yeah, Jake. Jake, everybody's here is, you know, if you just go to a video and sub to them and let them know, comment on their video, they'll get to you. They'll sub back to you. T says, cat, it starts to warm my feet up. Ah. Pup says, you'll figure it out, Bumblebee. Be patient. T says, cat, I type. Cat, blooper videos sound good, but I have no idea how to edit or put clips together. You know what? I just got a free editor, and I just learn as I go. But you got to start somewhere. I mean, even putting out the crappy videos, some of my first ones were a little embarrassing, but I don't care. You know, it was a step. It was a start. And learning something new is absolutely wonderful for you. Shatha, I like your room style. Thanks. Toy Pups, I do Bumblebee. I can help you with editing. Yeah, right? There you go. Stitch says, I submitted to you on every device in my house. Stitch, I love you. You're so darn cute. Hey, everybody. Let me see. I can't do it. I can't do it because all I have my smart. Toy Pops, will you put up Stitch's link? She is so sweet. So darn sweet. She's 11. And so responsible. She helps take care of her cousins, her little cousins, and a teenage cousin. So she's got it going on. T says, cat, with my neurological condition and current state of health, I'd struggle to learn more than a few things. You know what? I think you limit yourself by saying that, T. I'm sorry, you just do. Toy Pup says, Stitch, we love you. She says, subscribe. Yo, subscribe. T says, cat, read above. Cat, to warm my feet up. I typed it up before the bloopers comment. Cat, it starts to warm my feet. Cat, I type. Cat bloopers video sounds good. That's all I have. Toy Pups, can you see? I'm subscribed to you, Stitch, you cutie pie. Stitch says, thank you very much. T says Stitch and sends hearts. And Toy Pup sends hearts. Toy Pup says, so cute. Bumblebee T says, you in all chat. I'm in live chat. I have the choice of top chat or live chat. And I'm on live chat. I'm going to look again. Here we go. I have set. Toy Pups, Stitch Love, Northwest, Toy Pups, Alexia, Toy Pups, T, hey Northwest, Toy Pups, Northwest, T says, Cat, you didn't read the second part to my running in bed. See, I just don't. And then you said, hey Cat, you got 322 subs. Cat, it starts to warm my feet up. Cat, I type. I just don't have it. Yeah, maybe. I did put in just a generic block. It's not showing me. Excuse me. That's interesting. I've never heard that. You'd run into the bed to warm your feet up. If it failed. I do have weird words that could be taken. Thank you for the bless you. I do have certain words that could be used in a certain context that might be okay. But like I said, it was just something I generically cut, copied, and pasted and put in there. Danny said, bless you. Thank you so, so much. Toy Pup says she's going to do an ASMR layer. I'm going to do it later. I'll do my ASMR later. Hello, Toy Pups. Have you been doing a little this layer? Stitch Love says, bless you. Thank you. T says he'd suddenly be wide awake and was not happy. I kind of remember that too. Sticking my feet where they don't belong to keep them warm. Anyways. Nahat. Santa Monica. Are you in Santa Monica? That sounds lovely. Toy Pup says, rewrite it, Bumblebee. Nahat says, I hope I'm saying your name right. Nahat says, kind of like happy. Are you kind of like happy? I'm kind of like happy. T says, I do it whilst I was asleep on my side, half asleep due to medication. Toy Pups is laughing. Bellingham Airport, Santa Monica. Lovely. Where are you going? Bumblebee T says, I'd ask him what was up. He'd been angry if I didn't know why he was awake. Monkey Juice says, is that dog alive? Well, he's flying and he's got a bear riding his back and he's jumping over a hedgehog. He looks pretty damn good to me. Toy Pup says, Bumblebee, you're making her work. Yes. Nahat says, coffee. You're getting coffee at the airport? That sounds really good, too. But pretty pricey, I bet. T says, hey, Monkey Juice. Dog sleep, too. Skeeter, everyone cheers. Cheers, Skeeter. You're up awful late, aren't you? What time is it? I guess it's not so late, but you get up early and go live stream at 4:20. Wake and bake. Levi Harper is yelling, wake up. Are you yelling at my dog? He's flying in his dreams. Why would you wake him up? Has anybody... Oh, T says, Cat, have you seen the photos of animals with props, especially when they're asleep? Owner has added props and then taken a photo. Maybe sounds really funny. T says, Skeeter, hello. What's up? Cheers. T said, hi, Najat. Toy Pup says, hey, thank you, Najat. We need of, don't know. T says, Cat, how about it for Jack? Well, isn't that what I just did? I put a bear on his back and he's flying over a hedgehog. Skeeter says, I am heading to bed shortly. I'm just flying around to support my family. I thank you. Thank you, Skeeter. Toy Pup says, Skeeter, favor, por favor. Skeeter says, howdy. T says, Skeeter, Amanda be live in 4 hours. Wow, 4 hours. That's so long. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to be sleeping and seffing and getting up early in the morning during those special hours Yogi talks about. Smash the like button on my upcoming live stream for later. Yes. I don't have my... This is a bummer because I'm using my phone, my good phone. Because my burner phone takes terrible pictures. Puppy dog eyes. T, how do you stay up? That was right. Excuse me, you were up really late over here with me, and then you were hanging out in Amanda's. You were up all day night, and then you had the doctors the next day. Cat, the props would be like the crown for the Statue of Liberty. I just really surprised he let me put the bear on his back. I'm determined to get my 50 likes tonight. Skeeter says, I be live around 4 a.m. Listen, Skeeter, if I am up, you know I'm going to stop in and say hey. Because what the heck is wrong with me? I pick up my phone first thing when I wake up. T says, you have a burner phone. They for people who are up to naughty things. Well, yeah, I was harboring a fugitive. And when they left, I had to have a burner phone so I could talk to them. But, you know, a mom's going to do what she has to do to protect her children, and that's all I can say about that. I'm a mom who's going to support a child who's going to support her children. So I am pulling up my dang. I really hate this phone. I'm so dang slow. I don't know. Amazing Amanda uploaded Daddy. I am not even going to look because I'm just not. I get very uncomfortable. She's right. I'm not uncomfortable with my body. I'm just uncomfortable with... It's just not for me. Subscriptions. I'm looking for Toy Pups. I don't have anything sent to me yet, but I have a problem with getting things. Like I never get notifications for Yogi. I always have to go find him. How about we love? Hey, Toy Pups, once you schedule a live, can you not go back and change it? Like if you mess up the date on it, it's on your posts or community. Yeah. Okay. T says last week I was barely sleeping due to stress. I slept at least 4 hours last night. Ugh. Toy Pup says I'll tag you. T says, Arg, I think there's a digger outside digging up road at 1:40 a.m. They do the work at night so that they don't disrupt traffic, but it doesn't matter that you're trying to sleep. Is that it? I really hate this phone. Love, here we go. Thank you, that worked really good. I'm gonna like this live. Cool. Stitch says, how do I go live? It won't let me because you're not old enough, I don't think, honey. I think you have to be over 13. I could be wrong, but you also have to have, how many subscribers do you have? You have to have 50 subscribers. T says, BRB, she needs to go to the restroom. Yeah, honey, you have to have, the first thing is you have to have 50 subscribers. But you'll get there. You're so darn friendly and you make friends so easy that if that's what you want to do, provided you're the right age. I'm just not sure about that part. I have 2 right now, but my family and friends, right. Yeah. You just keep working on your content, Stitch, because if that's something you want to do, if you want to make money off of YouTube, you can build up your videos right now and they'll be forever there to be looked at. Solo Slim says, doggo knocked out sleep. Yep. He sure is. Solo Slim, he's supposed to be my frontman. And this is what he does for me. But he's cute, so, you know, I get some benefit out of it. A few people hang out. How are you, Solo Slim? Toy Pops is always up to go live. It doesn't matter what time. I hit the thumbs up. It still says 0, but... So the Slim says, I'm having a good night so far. Well, cool. No reason it shouldn't continue to be a good night and get even better. Solo, do you have a channel? Let's go. Oh, I don't have my regular phone, so I'm complaining about it. I am definitely complaining about it. Okay. Stitch says, Sasha is driving me crazy. What is she doing? Okay, Solo Slim, go to channel. He's got 12 subscribers. Where'd you go? One video. Well, now you have, I'm your number 13. Woohoo. Oh no. Let's see if that worked. I just subbed to you, Solo Slim. Toy Pup says, I tried to Solo Slim, I am in Northeast Tennessee. Where are you from? Toy Pups is the best. I had to try to type on this Samsung. Toy Pup says, sorry, I was AFK. AFK, BRB. Silla Slim says, I'm from New Orleans, but live in Oklahoma City. Is that what that is? I like people from New Orleans. They're real chill. Toy Pup says, CA, Canada. She's a Canadian. So Slim says, yeah. Yeah. Toy Pops is preparing for her live. If you like bugs, go see Toy Pops and ask her for a bug sticker. I always like the mantises. Praying mantises, they're my favorite. Orchid mantises are amazing. T says, I think that's, oh yeah, okay, an English flag. She's in England. It's way past her bedtime. What do you do? And you said that was Oklahoma City. Where is that? I mean, what do you do there? gonna get it. Just a little bit. Hello? Toy Pups, I'm going to bed soon. At the moment, I've got a bad muscle spasm over my shoulder blade. I'm gonna get my heat pad out once I'm in bed, so getting ready for bed. In 30 minutes, I'd be in the background, Cat. Thank you, T. I love you. I hope you feel better. And I use corn bags. I didn't know about corn bags till I moved to Tennessee. You could do rice or corn. You wrap them up in socks and you just stick them in the microwave. I sleep with 3 of them. Oh, it feels so good. Stitch is in OKC also. Toy Pup says, oh no, Bumblebee, feel better, honey. Yes, and if you don't, you come back. Solo Slim says, I live here. I've been here since after Katrina. I go back home every now and then. T says, Toy Pups, I pop in, but I don't know for how long. Solo Slim, I worked for Kmart during Katrina, and they sent us over to, I can't remember where we were supposed to go, but they sent us to, we ended up in Gulfport, Mississippi. And as we pulled into the Kmart, it was being broke into. It was wild times. Like, people were taking baths in the puddles in the parking lot. It was just wild. Toy Pups is sending love. Toy Pups says, just smash the like button and leave a comment and I will pin you. T says, I have a weight bag, but I've got no access to a microwave. Got hot water bottle, but it's tricky. I bought an electric heating pad. Yeah. Toy Pup says, and then go get your rest. Silla Slim says, yeah, it was a wild time for real. Well, yeah. And then we would go down to the beach where there was a casino and there was hotels right there. And like there was a Crystal or some kind of restaurant right on the beach, but it was leveled. And the hotel, like the wall, the exterior wall was missing. And people were just sitting in the rooms with no wall. Oh my gosh, it was incredible. I've never been through anything like that. But you know, I met some of the most wonderful people. That's where my love of people from New Orleans came from. We were just so close. Are you talking about Debbie or Jack? They're both redheads, so you know. I think they're both beautiful. Fun Train. Oh wow, look at that beauty. Fun Train says, someone's a big sleepyhead. What a beauty though. Thank you. Sola Slim says, I met a lot of good people during those times from different cities and states. Yeah. The dog. You're talking about the dog. I got you. Fun Train asks, how old is the dog and what breed? Jack is a male. And he's 4. You heard he opened his eyes. Jack. Jack. Hi, honey. You're awake. Hello. And he's an Irish setter or a red setter. Sorry, he doesn't take it personally. I call him a big fat girl all the time. He cries. Toy Pup says, love you, honey. I'm sending lots of hearts. I don't know if you're talking to T or me, but I love you too. Fun Train says he's a good boy. He is. Very good boy. Very, very good boy. Toy Pup says, thank you so very much for inspiring me tonight. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad you feel well enough to do a live, and I hope you have nothing but encouraging people who continue to make you feel a little bit better. Do you know, I never talk this much. So I end up burping a lot because I'm like, I guess I don't know how to talk without swallowing air. He is a handsome boy. Mom's very lucky. Mom is very lucky. For sure. I am in love. Or else he wouldn't be sleeping on my bed, because I want you to see. You see how I'm going to have to sleep, right? And he's very hard to move, too. He like plants himself if I try to get in. Toy Pop says, I feel like I might be super sick tomorrow, so I'm going to try to get some work in tonight. Don't do that to yourself. You're going to feel better tomorrow. As Seth says, you create your own reality. You're going to do great. You're going to feel better and better and better. Fun Train says, I have a Weimaraner and I'm in love as well. Oh my goodness. Weimaraners are beautiful. Oh, so special. Toy Pup says she's going till the 12 a.m. Amanda time. And that's where you can find her afterwards. Hearts, 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 hearts. Toy Pup says, love you, Pookie. Nuki. Are you talking to me? And I was talking to my meow cat. I love you too, spicy mama. I burp a lot too. Funny. Twins, twinsies. When you go live, I'll just put you on and we'll have your soothing voice in the background. You won't try to copyright me or anything, will you? T says, yes, twin. You called. Toy Pops has got lots of hearts for you, T. You called. Yes. Solo Slim says, I gotta get me a dog. What kind of dog would you get? Toy Pup says, I didn't, did I? LOL. T says, is Daisy May live? Toy Pup says, yes, Solo Slim, you definitely should get a dog. Stitch says, hey cat, can I sing for y'all? How you gonna do that, baby? You can sing and we'll hear you in spirit. T says, you call me twin all the time, girl. What, you backing up now? What's that all about, Toy Pups? You're my twin, like literally you are my twin, Bumbles. Just, she got you. Stitch, what? Hey, why don't you make a short of you? No, you're not doing who let the dogs out. No, you're not doing that to me, girl. No, ma'am, I'm not letting it happen. Trickster. She's a trickster. See, I want to sing it. I do want to sing it. I do want to do it. Trickster. Yep, it's wanting to come out of my mouth right now, too. I refuse. Sorry, buddy. Be right back. 2 minutes. Toy Pup says, LOL, I'm so gonna copyright you. Oh boy. Oh boy. This could get interesting. Toy Pup says, love you both, the Three Musketeers. Yes, ma'am. Girl Mod Squad. T is laughing at you, Stitch. And she says, bye, my honeys. Bye, Toy Pups. Stitch says, you're welcome. I know how much you love that song. I didn't know that's what you were about when you were asking to sing us a song, but you definitely got me again. Toy Pups is sending all her love. Justin says, hello, everybody. Hello, Justin, with that beautiful dog there. How are you? Reverend Dunk Bonkers, hello again. I watched that short you were talking about. Synchronicities are sometimes strange, aren't they? Not for me. I mean, they don't happen, so when they happen, it's very significant. Justin says, I'm great, thank you. I am so glad to hear that. Toy Pop says, in my chat today, we had 3 subscribers arguing who's my bestie, LOLs. I know, Toy Pops, because I couldn't get any attention. People were being people-y. Stitch Love says, you were singing it the other night after you watched my shorts. I sure was. I sure was. Yup, but you're not gonna get me again. I'm only gonna watch your shorts when I'm absolutely sure I'm not gonna do a live. Toy Pup says, hi, Justin. Toy Pups put Justin's link up. I believe I'm subscribed to Justin. Justin says, hello, love our Toy Pups. I recognize the puppy. Love our Toy Pups. 4, not 5. LOL. So funny. She says, Justin. You know how she'd be like, Justin. She's got that really calming voice, and she's like, okay, people, it's going to be okay, and don't you worry about it. And she just needs some time. It's okay. That's Toy Pups. I'd be like, y'all just knock that crap off right now. Stitch says, want me to change my profile pic to Sasha? Stitch, I want you to do whatever you want to do, honey. I do love Sasha. Doug Bonker says, I've seen many people have a lot of success doing live readings. Have you ever considered it? No, Doug Bonkers, never considered it. Stitch says, I can and I will. Well, if that is your will, then you will, Miss Stitch. Are you talking about the tarot cards? Because that's brand new, and I am just jumping in without having a bunch of knowledge. I'm hanging in there and just sliding in there. So doing live readings, maybe like in 3 years when I have a lot of experience. But my love right now is doing QHHT sessions. Stitch says she's back to, oh, and she's got Sasha, beautiful Sasha. Stitch, the problem with having the picture of Sasha up there is I'm going to start calling you Sasha instead of Stitch. Because I did it the other night after I looked at Sasha. Because she's just Sasha. But I don't want to take away from Stitch because you're just fabulous, Stitch. Stitch Love says, okay, it's okay. You're so sweet, Stitch. Okay, we're going to try to put Toy Pups on. Stitch, make sure if Toy Pups and Bumblebee Tea subscribe to you, you subscribe back to them. They're very nice people. Just kind of a courtesy. Let me find my good friend Toy Pups. Stitch says, I'm watching the Stitch movie right now. Okay. You know, I've never seen it, but it must be pretty darn good for everybody to love it so much. Bumblebee T says, what's that you're keen on doing? Please explain. Listening in while the last few tasks before bed. Well, T, I made a short about it. It's called Quantum Healing. We talked about this the other night. Quantum Healing Hypnosis Technique. It's the technique that Dolores Cannon perfected. And it's a way to, I don't want to say it's past lives because it's not strictly past lives. But you gain information that's relevant to your life right now. And the ultimate goal is to reach your higher self. And you can get answers to questions you've had about health, relationships, life's purpose, pretty much anything. And then, of course, we record it all so that you can listen to it afterwards. It's just very introspective and therapeutic, and a lot of people really get something out of it. But it's a lot of fun. For me, I get a lot of crazy energy from it. It feels so good. I love doing it. I just love it. And what I said in the video, or at least in the description, T, is if, I don't know how you feel about that. Stitch says Obama meets family. Family means no one is left behind or forgotten. Is that from Stitch? Is that from the movie? I'm going to have to try to find it and watch it. Just for you. My friend Jake is live right now. I'm just going to stop in and say hey. Why can't I open the chat? Oh, there it is. Donations, not today, baby. Mortgages coming out. Okay, so 7 says, trauma? Okay, anyways, yeah, it's on Disney. I don't have Disney, but I do have an app that will let me see movies that are on Disney. I'm more like a Disney princess girl. And like Peter Pan, when I was a little girl, I lived in this place where they were building some new apartments, and I knew Peter Pan lived up in one of those apartments. And I swear I flew with Peter Pan. Hi Jake, just stopping by to send some love. He's got a great voice. Danny says, I have to go now, but I wish everyone a wonderful evening. Hope to see you again soon. Well, we hope to see you again soon too, Danny. Jack will be live by himself on Friday night, probably around 7:30. T says, wow, I'm keen to learn about it more. I might be interested in this session. Looking to get a hold of a hypnotherapist to do with my sleep and a few other bits. Well, let me just say, T, that one of the things I mentioned in my description of that video, T says, bye, Danny. We really appreciate you being here, Danny. Thank you. One of the things I can say to you, T, is that I mentioned in the description that you can go to the website and find a practitioner near you, and it will list whether they're an intern or a level 1 or a level 2 or a level 3. Interns have all the training. I'm still an intern and I'm pretty darn good. Interns have all the training, but they've got to get to a certain amount before they can start charging. So my point is, if you can find an intern near you, you could get a session for free. And they can address why you're having sleep issues. Like, you can ask that question, or they'll probably, what usually happens is they'll show you a scenario that is, affected this, whatever, and it relates to whatever's going on to you, with you right now. Stitch says it's called Lilo and Stitch. It's my favorite movie. Well, Stitch, I told you my granddaughter has Stitch all over her room, and I have her Stitch in my bedroom. So she, I guess it is a very popular movie. Bumblebee T says, Cat, can it not be done online? It cannot. Not this particular, not the QHHT sessions. And if somebody does a QHHT session for you online, they're going against the rules. Not that anybody's going to do anything to them, but Dolores Cannon particularly said no. She wanted you to be there with the person in case they went through something really rough. What happens if the internet drops out and you're in the middle of something really, really wild? You need somebody there for you. But, so Dolores says, no, we can't do it online. But I want to say to you that, the higher self always takes care of you. And just like you were saying, God doesn't hand us more than we can handle. Your higher self knows what you can handle. They're not going to put you through anything in a hypnosis session that's going to damage you or hurt you. It's all very loving and very purposeful. I wonder if I missed something, but I going back to T, I have delayed body clock disorder, but some nights I didn't sleep and my brain is running a marathon. Then at the end I run another marathon, then I run a triathlon. T says, I've heard of her. Yeah, it'd be hard not to have heard of her. She's known worldwide. She's passed, but her daughter Julia is still around. Looks just like her. It's crazy. Dolores has tons of videos, lots of information online. You could find her on YouTube. T says, Cat, that makes sense to do face-to-face. I will consider face-to-face. Stranger. I'm guessing that's what you said. Stranger. It is hard with a stranger, but I don't know. You know, we were talking the other night about how, you know, I have strangers come into my home, and there's a whole bunch of trust going on, and I do believe I am protected. I have no doubt I'm being protected. No doubt. And I have no doubt in my invulnerability. Nothing can truly hurt me. I'm going into Course in Miracles. Watch out. Reverend Dunk Bonkers, are you still around? That was such a trippy situation. Cat, that makes sense to do face-to-face. I will consider face-to-face. Sorry meant stronger. Consider it. Yeah, you should. Like I said, if you look at my short, I show you the website to go to, and you just list your area, and they'll show you people in your area. And it doesn't tell you their prices, but the little intern is a secret. Like if you get it, you could have an intern who's brand new, and they're free. Like when they get to a certain amount, they can ask for a donation. T says, Cat, I know I have guardian spirit. She visits me when in crisis. I'm sure I know who she is. Yeah, the Peter Pan I was saying, that I know that's my guardian angel. I just thought he was Peter Pan because he could fly. So, Cat, I know you have a guardian spirit. She visits me when in crisis. I'm sure I know who she is. T, all you have to do is talk to her. I mean, if you start acknowledging and talking, you'll start having signs, and the more you acknowledge the sign instead of poo-pooing it away, you're going to get more. Sue said Jack actually changed. Are you sure he did? Jack. Oh. Hi, baby. You're so cute. Yes, he changed positions. You're right, Sue. Stitch says, I'm also writing down video ideas. Good idea. I do that too on my journal, Stitch. I get ideas and I write it down. Bumblebee T says, would a level 2 intern be low cost? It depends on your area. I mean, there is no set rules. I mean, the QHHT heads of, they suggest that you try to stay within what would be reasonable for your area. So I don't know your area. Like in my area, it would be really low cost because the rate of pay in Tennessee is not high. Not high at all. People are living on $8 an hour. I don't know how you do that. How do you take care of a family on $8 an hour? I don't know how I live on my salary, but you know what? And when I don't worry about it, I'm just taken care of. T says, I've never seen any of them. When the budget hotel room I stayed in for months, it had a change of furniture. That night I felt a spirit. I was scared that I couldn't look, and I just talked to them. And did anything happen? You just talked to them. I have a friend who I did a session for, and I did a couple sessions with him, and he's had a lifetime full of weird occurrences. Like, I don't know. But a lot of the occurrences that he had, that he was really scared of whatever was coming to visit him, And in sessions, it came out, they were friends with him in a different lifetime. And they were just coming in to say hey. And when they noticed he was scared, they were like, okay, we'll go away. T says, I've never seen any of them. When the budget hotel room I stayed in 4 months, it had a change of furniture. That night I felt a spirit. I was scared. I couldn't look, and I just talked to them. The duvet you call comforter was tugged twice strongly. Bumblebee T, I have a daughter that has those kind of situations, and she's got it on video, like recorded with a Ring camera. It's wild. What do I say to her? I don't know. It's, oh. Reverend Dunk Bonkers, my friend, if you own your house, it's possible on 8 doll hairs. You are definitely going to have to explain that, because I've had 2 glasses of wine. But I don't think I would have understood without the wine. Just when Sue, you're still here, I'm so glad. You say, I used to live above a funeral home. Oh no. I used to live above a funeral home and always knew when there would be a funeral because my doorbell would ring and there was no one there. I just told them not to come in and mess things up. Don't bunk. Oh, it's on 8 doll hairs. Okay. If you own your house, it's possible on $8. If you, okay, not, okay, I got you, because my bank owns my house. I don't own my house. Got you. Sure. Especially in Tennessee. Sure. If I had no house payment, because that's the majority of my money. That's funny, Sue. I've heard stories from undertakers and the men who actually dug the graves. I've heard lots of stories. Bubble BT says, when I was about 7 or 8, I was pouring a drink of pop from a 2-liter bottle into a glass on the dining table. The glass moved about 12 inches. My mom thought I moved the glass. Doll hairs, not dollars. T, did you move the glass? Did you think you moved the glass? Was it a possibility you moved the glass? Just when Sue says, the laundry room was in the basement and the door was open to the home and I could see the coffins in there. I hope you got really cheap rent for all the extra company you had around. Stitch says, I have 10 ideas right now. Girl, you should, you said you were writing them down, right? That's a good idea. Good, yes. When you have ideas coming in, definitely write them down, because sometimes you have no ideas and it's good to have those other ones written down. T says, no, I was confused why it suddenly moved. So T's saying, no, she doesn't think she moved it. You were so confused. T, my daughter, who I just said something about the sheet pulling, she had a situation where a kid from high school came to visit her and had an altercation with her husband. And she was so angry with this guy, so angry, that while he was in her driveway, his car windows shattered. That's the kind of kid I have. She knows she did that. She didn't know she could do that, but she knows she did that. Just when Sue says spirits have never creeped me out. I've never had, maybe as a very young kid, had contact, but I haven't had contact with spirits until recently. It would just be my Nana, my mom, Jesus. I call on the Buddha. When I want to have a really happy kind of meditation, I call on the Buddha, and I always get a really light energy. But I don't see them. I just maybe get a little bit of energy. Really interesting. Spirits have never creeped me. I still wouldn't stay on. I don't know. You didn't answer about getting reduced rent. I guess since spirits never creeped you out, you were paying full price. T says, Cat, I worked in your 911 ambulance and was relieved, so covered the sick. I'll go up here. So cover the sick or any leave on the rotation. I worked out of 4 stations, different colleagues. One night shift was not at my main station, and I was at another station. I dined days there, but never a night. You do days there. You'd like work days there, but never a night. Sue says, the only reason I moved out of that apartment was because of the noisy neighbors. The ones you should have gotten a discount for. Sue? Sue, where are you located at in this great big world? I want to refill my drink. T says, we started shift and relaxed. My colleague based at the station gave me a cuppa. He talked to me and told me about an old ambulance man, expired, ate at the story, and at the end of the story said, Sue says, no, the live people that annoyed the heck out of me. I've been in the building I'm at now for 20 years. You don't like to move. I'd probably stay here forever, but the maintenance is too much for me by myself. And I'm sure I could learn how to take care of things, but I just don't have the passion to learn to do stuff like that. T says he died in shift at the station and makes his presence known by banging the radiators and pulling the chain. Charlie was his name. Sue says Bumblebee, shock face. No. So did you, I'm guessing you did experience that? The banging on the radiators? I'll get him up. That looks like stuck. T says we had a quick job, returned out telly on, turned telly on, then about an hour later we was both going to try to sleep till we got a job. Sue says, I moved about 5 times now, and they say that's about how many times a person moves before staying put. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Reverend Donk Bonker says that thing on the bed looks like a shrunken head. It does. Stitch says, Jack, 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 don't leave me, Jack. Sue is laughing as you rev. T says, just before we settled down, Charlie started banging on the radiator and pulling the chains to the overhead ambulance exit doors. I responded with, hi, Charlie, you sound like an amazing guy. Thanks for... T, you gotta look up Puppy Monkey Baby. Puppy Monkey Baby. Bumblebee T says, she's continuing, thanks for meeting with me. I've just done 7 night shifts and I'm exhausted and don't know if the sun even exists. Will you be quiet for me, please? How did that turn out? T says my crewmate was floored as Charlie left us alone all night. He would something about with a night crew on nights we were his entertainment. We were floored in utter shock, I bet. My crewmate was floored in utter shock as Charlie left us alone all night. He would play about with the crew on nights we were his entertainment. Got you. Play. Yep, play. Now Jack has gotten in my spot. It's okay. I took a nap with him on the other side of the bed earlier today, and it was fine. It was fine. That is you, Jack. Right there. You see that puppy? You see that puppy up there? That's you. You look like a Dr. Seuss character. Look at him looking. There's that puppy. You see him? You're not looking? Yes, you are. So T, you've had quite a few experiences. Definitely more than me. I'm getting more. Like I've been promised that I would start hearing more and more from my guides, and that's been happening. Sometimes it's like metaphors and it's so crazy that I have to pay attention because it's not even something my ego would make up. Just when Sue says, that's what my cat likes to do when we watch TV together on my bed. Then I have to move her. Yeah, she gets in your spot. He's like, I'm just going to sink down. And he won't go anywhere. He will make himself weigh 100 pounds and he only weighs 70. Hi, pretty boy. Hi. T says, I worked with the crewmate again in about 6 months, and he said about a colleague who trained up after me that Charlie played so many games she tried to refuse to be placed at that station. T says, I had some weird stuff with patients too. Bumblebee T says, how do you find a guide? Sue says his face. You can give me some looks too, buddy. How do you find your guide, T? I think meditation. But even having a session, you might find out how for you it would be easier for you to notice when your guide is trying to guide you in a direction. And in the session, they might even say to you, hey, do you remember when you did this? This was us urging you to go that way. Monkey Juice says, puppy woke up. Want to go outside, puppy? Jack, you gotta go potty. You gotta go potty? It's really windy and rainy. I don't want to go out. T says Jack knows how to do the dead weight. He sure does. It's so funny. That's the only time he's really naughty. Like, he just will not move. T says, hey, monkey. Monkey Juice says, hello. Sue says, I posted a video of that dog named Felix that always gets excited to see me. I thought he would wiggle his butt off. Sue, I saw that video of your ambient lighting. It was beautiful. It reminds me of a girlfriend I had in Florida. Like, her house was set up like that everywhere. T says, cat, I rarely dream, even off meds. Sue says, monkey wave. Hi, monkey. Stitch Love says, I'm back. Stitch, I am so glad you're back. T, I rarely dream also, so if I do dream, I definitely write it in my journal because that's a significant thing. I'm remembering something I don't normally remember. Do you journal, T? Stitch is back with Sasha. Have you been working on your talking to her in your mind, Stitch? Bumblebee T. Jack says, are you joking? I'm not going out to get my fur wet and cold. Yeah, he doesn't like the rain, really. Huh, Bubba? All right. Sue says, thanks. T says, hey, Stitch. Stitch says, yeah. Stitch says, that's why she is up here. You have. That's why she's up here. Got you. T says, I do recall flashbacks in my sleep over the topic or trauma event it was linked to. I just sleep so hard. Oh, I love sleep. Sue says, it's raining again here too. I'm in Pennsylvania, close to Harrisburg. I don't know Pennsylvania, but I know so many fishermen from Pennsylvania, and I know it's pretty big, I guess. Stitch says, hi, T. You're in Pennsylvania, close to Harrisburg. I do notice that we have a lot of the same weather. Stitch Love says, my dad's side of the family is all in Pennsylvania. There must be something special about Pennsylvania, Stitch, because some of my favorite friends on YouTube are in Pennsylvania. T says, I don't journal as I struggle with routine. I sometimes do a gratitude journal, especially when I'm annoyed or angry, as it's got a space for who, Gratitude journaling is really good. It's a lot easier to do it when you're happy than when you're not happy, for sure. So that's a lot of discipline right there, T. You're not giving yourself enough credit. Sue says, I'm born and raised in Harrisburg, the state capital. I must not have been in school for the learning the state capitals. T says, I am in bed with the heating pad on. Sounds wonderful. I don't know what it is about working working nights, but I really love sleep when I work nights. When I used to work days, I didn't care. It was more annoying that I had to go to sleep early to get up at 2:30 in the morning. But now that I work nights, I just, it's a little bit of an escape. Shafa says, oh my God, he is so cute. He says, thank you so much. He says, when I journaled, I got obsessive and felt I failed when I missed a little, come on, internet. That looks fine though. You love the night shift. I may have it one time when I was younger, but now, not so much. T says, oh my God, I love the night shift. Just Sue says, I retired from the PA Historical and Museum Commission. Wow, you know the history though, huh? A lot of the history. I know Pennsylvania's got a lot of haunted history, and that's pretty cool, and you know a little bit about that. Bumblebee T says, with my sleep disorder, I can go nocturnal with ME/chronic fatigue syndrome. I can sleep 0 hours to 23 hours a day. But you're too sick to work ever again. I'm sorry to hear that, T. Are you still there? My internet on my TV's down. But I think maybe I'm still going on my cell phone service. So if anybody's there, say, hey, give me a hey. Yes, thank you so much. Thank God for my cell phone service. I knew the wind was going to be a factor. Thank you, Stitch. Thank you, Bumblebee. I'm so sorry, T. It's time for you to find some happiness in your life. You can hang out with Stitch because she is awesome. I'm going to get copyrighted for listening to Love Our Toy Pups in the background. T says, it's life. I can't change the past. And that's what Yogi, that's one of Yogi's favorite sayings, right? That's like my new favorite saying is like hoping, giving up all hope of having a better past. T wants to know if I've got a storm. We've got a system rolling through and it's got some really heavy winds. I guess it's this time of year. It happens every year. But our internet is spotty. Plus, I'm supposed to get a new, what's that thing I plug into the wall? Router. I'm supposed to get a new router and trying to go as long as I can without having to buy one. All right, I'm going to say hi to Toy Pops. T, if you're not over there, I don't mind if you go over and say hey. I know you're twinsies. She's speaking French over there. Oh no, sounds like Selma is down with Harrison. T says, yes, common happiness. I have to just accept many things beyond my control. I'm trying to find a man. Not online, no. Oh gosh, no. I did that once. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. Such a mistake. Oh my God. The men I met online. Whoo, what a mistake. Thank God I am somewhat picky. You know, with Toy Pops, you can write something in her chat and it will take her half an hour to find it. Half a dang hour, man. I mean, good for her. But you know, you want that instant gratification. All right, let's get back to where I can see my chat.
Here's what you can do to help yourself.
Here's what you can do to help yourself.
Please.
Let's go to Cat&Jack. There's Jack. Now I can see my chat. Jack can see his chat. It's all Jack. Bumblebee says, Cat, I'm going to go over. Are you staying live? I am probably for a while. T says, I've got my eyes on someone. Need more time face to face. For sure. Take your time. Dunk says, no ill intent, but Jack kind of looks like a balding middle-aged man. No ill intent, but Jack kind of looks. I gotta turn this down. Wait a minute. I'm just in shock. Why? How in the world do you see balding? First off, okay. Wait, what balding? He's got so much hair. I'm just wondering who's drinking now. What balding? A balding middle-aged man? No, thank you. Tease's cat, are you saying she's slower than Yogi? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Rev, don't, he looks grumpy, old man. Up top, Stitch says up top. He's got lots of hair. It's how his forehead is down. He looks grumpy. Well, because Mom is in bed sleeping. He's got and he's getting extra hair. What are you talking about? He's finally getting this peach fuzz up here. I'm gonna do a mohawk. I was so excited, and you're picking on him and calling him balding and middle-aged. How dare you? Oh my gosh, I thought I really liked you. I thought we had something. Man. Stitch this up top. I can't see that picture you wrote, but anyways. Bon BT says it's how his forehead is down. He looks grumpy. Okay, Jack responded when you said my words. Dunk Bonkers is just teasing. You see how I got all riled up too, right? Don't mess with my boy. Oh my goodness. Stitch Left says bedhead vibes. Now, I know, but it's so cute. Ah, Mohawk, get the hair wax out. Just give me a little more time. He's so, like, he hates for me to brush him. Oh, he does look ridiculous though. Wait a minute. Let me help you, friend. Dr. Seuss character is all I'm saying. That's new. He never had that hair before. I'm so excited. I love you, Jack. It's like that, what's that Christmas animation, like it's called stop animation, where the fire guy, I'm Mr. Firemeister, I'm Mr. Don't know the rest. Stitch, you should know. Mr. Handsome says, nice dog. Nice dog says, thanks. Thanks, man. I'm camera shy. Just don't want to be messed with. T says, aw, poor Jack. What's mommy doing to you? Then you say, I love you, Jack. Stitch says, cute dog. Yeah. I don't know what I'd do without Jack. Debbie's always watching. She's a jealous lover. Stitch Love says his new name is Red Dragon. It is. Especially when you see his backbone sticking up. He definitely looks like a dragon then. Stitch, how did you do on your schoolwork that next day? Did you sleep in and then get your schoolwork done later in the day? How is that working for you? T says, Cat, huge thanks. What an awesome live. No stress, just love and giggles. I'm going over to Toy Pups till I'm ready to sleep. Bye, T. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love you so much. I hope to see you around Yogi's tomorrow. Stitch says it went okay. I still had to get up earlier than I wanted to because I had Zooms. Okay, I know about the Zooms. It's where you meet with your teachers weekly. Sometimes they test you. Stitch, I'm going to make you a moderator so you can be part of my girls mod squad, but you cannot time anybody out or do anything like that. It's only so people can see your channel and you can share your channel around, okay, honey? T says, I feel so chilled. It's almost 3 a.m. Amanda's live's at 4:30, so I might stay up to sleep late. You're such a naughty girl, Bumblebee T. T says, bye, Stitch. And she says, bye, Cat. Bye, honey. I love you. Stitch Love says 2 times a week for me with 4 different teachers. Right, yeah. Stitch, I'm gonna... Oh, that's T. She's already a moderator. Okay, so you're gonna show up in blue. And that just makes it easier for you to see other people's channels and for them to see you, Stitch. Stitch says, bye, T. Bumblebee T says, no hiding, people. That's right. Even fishermen. T, you're so funny. I love you. Bye. Look at you. You're blue, Stitch. How exciting. T says, Stitch, click on my name. You'll see options. You click go to my channel. That's how you use it, to go to people's channels. You can subscribe. You leave them a comment, let them know you subscribed. And more than likely, they'll subscribe back to you. Kat says, it wasn't me with fishy toy. I know she did. I know she did. And I can't be mad at the whole situation because he said it would happen and it happened. And it's a perfect, perfect, perfect lesson from Seth. You create your own reality. It was so perfectly set up. It was amazing. It was so good. So, and he's not even mad. Not mad at me anyway, so it's good. T says, Stitch, don't hide me. She won't. She's very sweet. Sweetest girl I know. Oh, I'm glad I got through that internet glitch. You know, I did this last time and I screwed up something. It's stupid. T says, when I told someone Stewart's trying to predict the future and didn't rise to his pathetic whining. All I can say is it was very funny. Wow, T, I've grabbed a couple new subscribers. Oh, I know Danny did. Just super appreciative. You should try to draw Stitch, of course. A wrench starlight away, says T. Stitch says, okay. T says, thanks, Cat. A wrench straight away. Yes, she's been hanging out with me for a while. Like I said, I really appreciate she hung out with me last night. Oh, the night before last when she couldn't sleep. Stitch says, I'll make a short and I'll show my art whenever I'm done. Yes, you should, Stitch. T says, Stitch, draw a beach for Stitch. So you're drawing Stitch on a beach. Rev Dunk, are you still around? Stitch says, okay. I still can't believe I have a big red dog. T says, you gave me a wrench so quick. Stuart had been begging for one. T, I have just been around a couple of channels long enough to see a consistent pattern. Dump bonkers. You tripped me out. Where are you from? Stitch says, I can't believe I have Sasha. So you understand how I feel. T says, I imagine his anger that night was funny. I don't know. I can't, I used to think I could figure him out. I thought I had him pegged, but then he surprised me. So I never know. Dunk Bunkers is in Northeast Missouri. What do you do in Missouri? Stitch Left says, yeah. Yeah, it's really special having a pet. Nobody loves you like your pet does. That's why they're so dang special. T says, Cat, I was friends with him, but I regret and bad stuff. He's toxic. Type or search. I'm going to type in Northeast Missouri. What the heck is in Northeast Missouri? Even the name. Just leave me alone, antivirus. Leave me alone. Busy. I'm moving forward with my life, and that means change. change. Change is so uncomfortable, but so good and sometimes so necessary. I am so thankful for change, even though I complain about it. T says, right, I promised toy pups. Well, you go on, girl. I appreciate you so much. I love you, T. Rev Donk Bonker says, I drive a semi everywhere east of the Rockies. T says, Rev Donk Stitch Cat, good night and namaste. Namaste, my sweet friend. Donk is saying night to you. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose now. Thank you. Oh. We got Jefferson City. Kansas City. Is there a Kansas City, Missouri? T says, Cat, huge thanks for your lives. I check out your short if I remember. Yes, change hard for autistic people. Oh, I bet. Change is hard, period. But I guess if you are having extra challenges, I'm sure it must be really difficult. I believe I saw a boy, he has a channel, his parents have, his moms have a channel for him, and he's like severely autistic. Beautiful blonde boy. So interesting. Rev says, yeah, the city is split in half between Kansas and Missouri. Might be. Jack. I love you, Bubba. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Are you okay? Between Kansas and interesting weather. Is it really flat? Is Missouri pretty flat? Springfield is at the, okay, I see that. Is that how you feel about it, Jackie? So you drive a truck. What do you call it when you work for yourself? Do you work for yourself? I know there's a term for drivers who So Northwest is flat, everywhere else hilly, though not quite as much as Tennessee. You talking about, we got mountains, but I'm on the hilly area. You know, my dream is to live on top of a mountain and have a helicopter, and that's the only way you get off the mountain. Can't get up it, can't get down it without the helicopter. That is my dream. But I want owner operator. Thank you. Thank you. I knew there was a word. Owner operator, and no, are you saying you're not an owner operator? Thank you for knowing what the hell I'm talking about. That would be neat. I am not an owner. So who do you work for? Do you mind saying? It's not like I'm going to hunt you down. I'm just too lazy to do that. I'm too lazy to be a stalker. Too self-involved. Yes, the helicopter on top. But see, at the same time, I want to have a community. My daughter does too. But we want to have a community where we can have different people that are like-minded, that will work the land and be self-sufficient. Jackie. That's the picture I have on my on the top of my channel. Is Jack sleeping like that? What a weirdo. You work for a relatively unknown food service middleman company. Got you. And is it local? Are you a local driver? Do you know Johnson City? Have you heard of Johnson City as a driver, or have you heard of Johnson City? You know Johnson City, right? You know what's up. Regional. That's why you're saying anything east. So, Rev, how have you become such an enlightened individual? You've been through there not very often. Do you know there was a book written? There's a movie about Johnson City, Tennessee. Maybe in the 80s. At the height of the HIV epidemic. Johnson City truck stops were very popular. Crazy, huh? Little old Johnson City, Tennessee. So I'm a vendor. Can you tell me the name of the company? I was also a receiving manager for a while. If you work east in your regional, it seems like I might know the company. You don't have to tell me though. It might be too much. I'm just a Pepsi girl out of Johnson City, Tennessee. I don't work at the truck stops though. Just want to make that clear. I don't do Coke. I only do Pepsi. And I don't even really do Pepsi. I'll have a rock star because I'd rather be a rock star than a monster. I see lots of truckers that have their own channels and they just go live with their while they're driving. Seems like if they can get enough subscribers and get monetized, that's a pretty passive income. Brev says, I have a lot of time to absorb information, just staring out a window all the time. Laugh out loud. Do you happen to know the name of the movie? Rather not say on here with others watching. Sure, okay, that's fair. Totally fair. My whole family drinks Pepsi, says Stitch. I love you, Stitch. The name of the, I'm going to look up the name of the movie. It wasn't a very good movie. I was just so fascinated because this little town was so popular and was so... Johnson City, Tennessee movie. Truck stop. Bulldog says, hi Bulldog, Golden Retrievers are the best other than English Bulldogs. Well, thanks for sharing that. I had a Golden Retriever. She's on some of my videos. Her name was Willow. I loved that dog. Oh, she was, like, if you had a doggy soulmate, she would have been it. Stitch Love says, my Stitch looks horrible and I'm only halfway done. Well, you can always, are you doing pencil, Stitch? Bulldog says, what's your inferior puppy's name? The big red dog's name is Jack. I'm still looking, Rev. Johnson City in the mid-1980s is virgin territory. It still doesn't say what the movie's name is. How stupid is that? What is, that's all I asked for. Name of movie. Johnson City. Stitch Love says, yeah. She says, no, it's not. It's Red Dragon. His name is Red Dragon. Bulldog says, I like dogs more than I do most people. They're 100% genuine. We were just talking about that. There's no love like a dog's love. Rev, the movie's called, believe it or not, My Own Country. my own country. It's just a story about how that epidemic blossomed in Johnson City, Tennessee. I don't understand it. I just thought it was wild when I moved here. I like dogs more than I do most people. They're 100%. Yes, bulldog. I was there with you a while ago, but I'm starting to like people too. I'm changing. Bulldog, let me put your, do you have a channel, Bulldog? Me too. Dogs are freaking awesome. Okay, let's try to get my shit together here. There's Jack. We're going to click on Bulldog. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go to his channel. Bulldog, you don't have any content. I'm going to subscribe to you anyways. I'm your subscriber, Bulldog. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. I just like my own live. Hey, I have the most likes I've ever had. That's so nice. I really appreciate it. Rev says, things were much different back then in the 70s and 80s there. There was life moving about and interacting. Things have died down since everyone lives on social media and then the net. I'll see if I can find it. Stitch says, me too. I subscribe to you, Bulldog. Because we agree. Dogs are frigging awesome. So, Rev. I don't know what I was going to ask. Did you look up A Course in Miracles? Did you look to see what it was? Or do you know what it is? Stitch, I'm taking it your dad made it to work just perfectly fine the other morning when you were worried about him. I'll be right back. You too, Stitch says, you too, Rev Dunk Bunkers. I am subscribed to you too. Stitch says, yep. Dunk Bunker says, thank you, Stitch Love. I haven't yet. Can I find it anywhere online? you're asking about that movie, Our Country, I don't know. I don't remember where I found it. Like I said, it wasn't that good. It was just surprising. It was surprising that this small little town was such an epicenter. Stitch Love says, I went outside and saw him that same morning because he is a bus driver. She says, yes. Rev Dunk Bunker says, miracles. Oh, A Course in Miracles. You can find out information about it online for sure. You know how I found it was, well, I was listening to a psychic, and she would channel Seth, and she would also talk about A Course in Miracles, and I didn't have a clue what it was. School bus driver, Stitch says. I got you. So this channeler used to talk about A Course in Miracles, and she would just say ACIM, ACIM, and I didn't know what that was, so I had to look it up. But I found a video of a man called David Hoffmeister, and he was a very young man, maybe 19, 20-ish, and he was talking to this older woman, and there was so much love between them, love, admiration, just something that I was like, I need to know what's going on here. So that's when I found out he was a student of Course in Miracles. Stitch, how do you know a school bus driver if you're not going to school? I got lost a little bit because I walked away. Stitch says he is a school bus driver. I used to go to school, the school he drives for, and I rode his bus every day. And did you like him? Was he nice to you, Stitch? Stitch, you know I only went live tonight because I wanted to see you. And the Rev maybe, because he really threw me for a loop the other day. Okay, Rev. Okay, I'll look into it. Gotta hit the sack. Good night, y'all. Good night, Rev. I really appreciate you. More than you know. When I get down to just a couple of people watching, like me and Stitch, that's when I'm going to bed. Are you saying he was like your father? I was his favorite on the bus. Rev says, thank you likewise. Stitch, I used to have a bus driver who was so cranky. Everybody disliked him. And I don't know why, but I used to draw him pictures of puppy dogs. And I don't know if I felt bad for him. He was so mean. So I'd draw him pictures of puppy dogs. I still remember his face, like a bulldog. All wrinkly and not happy. Bulldog, why can't we see you? You sure can if you look on any of my videos. I'm there. Jack's just more fun. Even like he is right now, Jack's still more fun to watch. And we look the same. We're twinsies. But Bulldog, I'll show you. That's where Jack's at. And that's where I'm sitting at. There's my seat. My big old seat from my big old you-know-what. And that's where I'm reading you. Stitch says he lives with me. He is crabby every now and then. He is your dad. He's really your dad? Like really your dad is a bus driver and used to be your bus driver? You're confusing me, Stitch. Would you rather look at my desk? You want to see the work I did? You see that eye down there, that Pepsi eye? I did that. I made that. And that cracked up frog? I made that. There's an alien. Oh, I can't see him. But anyways, dog is much more interesting than what I'm doing. He's covered his eyes. He said it's too much. It's just too much. I can't stand it. Stitch says he is my dad. And then Stitch says he hates the kids on his bus now. Bulldog says, I had a cat that lived 23 years. It's one thing about a cat. If they don't want to do something, that's not doing it, no matter what. No matter if you like it or not. Of course, I'm a cat. I understand this. Stitch says, yes, she loves it. Ann Roberts, hi Ann. She says, hey, nice dog. He is a nice dog. He's very sleepy though. He's also camera shy. Hey Jack. Hey Jack, why don't you wake up a little bit? Ann Roberts says, at the NFL, combined a 6'5", 245-pound lineman ran 18 miles per hour, and a 6'6", 280-pound lineman had a 40.5-inch vertical jump. Okay, tell me the rest. You're going to combine them. What does that make, Ann Roberts? You tell me. Don't you look at me like that. So, Stitch, that's why your dad had to get up at 4 in the morning to go to work. Stitch says yes. I see why you were concerned. but he was okay. Hey Stitch, I forgot what your other little dog, the what you think is a pit bull mix, a miniature pit bull. What was that dog's name? Stitch says he works on the buses too. Oh, he is he a mechanic? And the other dog's name is Bandit. That's right, Bandit. So cute. Stitch, what is your favorite? Because you seem to hang out with Sasha a lot. Or maybe Sasha's just attached to you. Yeah, Sasha. It seems like it. Yeah. She seems like she's your dog. Bandit bit me in the 2nd grade. Girl, you know I had a dog. It was called a Lhasa Apso. And I named him Brutus from like Popeye, the Popeye cartoon. Anyways, Brutus bit me over food. Dude, I loved that dog. It had a blue eye and a brown eye. And I bought it as a puppy. I love that dog so much. And it bit me over food. Oh, I never felt the same about it. Never felt the same about the dog. Stitch says, wow, right? Right? I'm telling you. Jack gets frustrated sometimes and acts like he's going to bite me. But I do understand he's just trying to show he's frustrated about something. And he doesn't actually bite me. So it's kind of different with him. He's like a child. He really is. So Stitch, do you have any Zoom calls tomorrow? Or Zoom meetings with your teachers? Oops. That was an oopsie. Jack, your eyes look really weird. Stitch says yes, 3. Ismael says CC. Ismael experiences says CC. What does CC mean? Explain it to me. Yes, you have 3 calls tomorrow. Oh my goodness, what time? Don't stay up too late, okay? Do you get all A's in school? I'm gonna go run into the bathroom because I have to go. But I expect Jack to get up. If I start running, he will get up. So let's see what happens. Plus little Debbie, she feels left out. Stitch says they do. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Here I go. Stitch says they do. Stitch says 10, 11, and 1. And Stitch says she gets A's and B's. Sarah Clark says, aw. Hi, Sarah. How are you? That's interesting. Sarah Clark. My mom's name was a Clark with an E on the end. And her middle name was Sarah. Well, welcome, Sarah Clark, whoever you are. Are you getting tired, Stitch? I'm gonna just keep camera on Jack and I'll get in the other half of the bed and he can stay on camera and we'll just go to sleep. We've got 44 seconds times 1,674 views. Stitch says what? What did you ask? Dang, Stitch, I don't remember. Jack, are you wide awake, sir? Hi, are you okay? You're looking kind of crazy. Are you okay? Did you have a bad dream? Mama come pet your head? He looks like he had a bad dream, don't he? He looks a little crazy. Crazy eyes. It's okay, baby. Mama's here. Mama's here. She loves you. Yes, she does. There's my boy. Imagine getting to sleep next to all this red goodness. So sweet. Smells like cinnamon. Maybe I was asking you, Stitch, if you think, do you have enough sleep? Are you going to be okay? It's almost 11 o'clock. You have your first Zoom call at 10. So I was asking if you were starting to feel tired or not. Yeah, he is cute. He's a cute boy. Just Sue, are you still here? Just asking, Just Sue. Did you know? No, I won't even go there again. It's like singing, "Who Let the Dogs Out?" Stitch says, hi, Debbie. Debbie appreciates you noticing her. Bulldog says, okay, I seen one of your videos. Cute. My video's cute. I work really hard to make cute videos. Thanks, Bulldog. Hi, Jack. Stitch says, yeah, we'll be fine. No, I'm not tired. Stitch, do you have brothers and sisters at home? I know you have your cousins that you help take care of when your parents, your mom and her sister go somewhere. Bulldog wants to know what kind of dog is he? He is an Irish setter or a red setter. Stitch Love says, who let the dogs out? Who, who? Are you happy now? Gonna get me in trouble. See, I want to sing it again too. Nope. You have one brother. Is it younger or older? I think I remember you saying something about your brother, but I don't really remember. Stitch, I had 4 younger brothers. I think I told you this the other night. Boy, it was tough. I felt like a mom. All right, Jack, I'm going to wear my corn bags. It's almost over, buddy. Your brother's older? How much older? I have an older brother. His name is Jesus. That's my only older brother. Corn bags, buddy. I just need my corn bags. You can stay there and chill. It's fine. I'll be back. Everything's fine. Stitches says, okay, wait a minute, I had to go way back up. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Older, your brother's older, 4. My dad has 9 siblings, 5 years oldest. Jack, would you stop? Stop, that's gross, right now. Stop it. You know what he's doing. Gross. Boys are gross. You are not kissing me tonight, buddy. I don't think I even want to sleep in the same bed with you now. Jack, what's wrong with you? What did you do? You're so gross. Oh my goodness. He's tired. He got up to clip his bum and he's done. I love you, buddy. You're the cutest puppy. You said, what? 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 Watch this. He kicks me with that foot. Stitch is saying older. Hi, Jack. What's up? What's up with this leg? What is up with this? Why do you do that? Hi. Hi, Bubba. Hi. Oh, he's a cute boy. That's right. That's right, Stitch. Definitely no dad kisses tonight. Gross. Boys are just gross. Jack. Oh, I think he sees himself now. Give him a second. You'll see. Oh. Yep. He sees himself. He gets this look in his eyes when he sees himself. It's really kind of funny. That's right, Stitch. Real funny. Look, he's looking at himself in the TV. He looks like a monkey, doesn't he? He's got an 8 face for. Look at him. Stitch says, I know, right? He doesn't even look real. He looks fake. He looks like a painting. Oh, wait a minute. He said he's had enough. He's still watching himself on TV. I'm going to get my corn. Be right back. Where are you going? What's going on? Talk to Debbie about it. She knows. She knows what's up. She's always watching. Is that freaky? Yeah, crazy look for sure. Do you think if somebody flipped on this live stream and saw just Debbie like that, that would be kind of weird, right? I'm weird like that. I admit it. I love little Debbie, but she's so mean to me. She doesn't treat me right. She loves me for a little while and then she treats me bad. Sometimes I just have to tell her to back off. Back off, little Debbie. You're just being too much right now. You're being very toxic. Stitch says, bye-bye, Jack. Yeah. At least he's awake, right? I mean, he's going to come back because where's he going to go? Although I hear him doing something in the other room right now. Stitch says, a little. Hey, Stitch, I have 39 likes. I think that's the most likes I've ever had. You say, yeah, and you're laughing. I'm going to go look for Jack because I hear him doing something. Oh. I'm sorry. Let me help you. There you go. Go ahead. All yours, buddy. Hey, Stitch, have you seen my painting of Jack? Can you see it? Have you seen it before? Isn't that so cool? Where are you going, buddy? I'm not letting you out. Stitch says, does she fall on y'all in the middle of the night? No, I make her go in the corner. I send Debbie to the corner. Cat makes Debbie go to the corner at night. Because Debbie will be watching everything. YouTube says little Debbie looks like she's fixing to rob somebody, LOL. No, she's just a lurker. She likes to watch. Stitch Loves is 40, now 40 likes. How exciting is that, Stitch? Jack, I hear him scratching at the door. Jack, we're not going out now. Now is the time for skunks and possums. And we're not going out there. Stitch says, aw, so cute. Is Debbie so cute? Oh, the painting. You love the painting. Me too. You know, I had a friend who was a manager at a store who was a painter who did that for me for free. It's one of my favorite things. He's coming back now. I hear him. Oh, maybe not. Jacqueline, are you coming back? I got Stitch. Sonic. Stitch has got me confused. Jackie. I got Sonic. You want Sonic? Come. I got where did I get Little Debbie from? Well, I got her from the Little Debbie guy, of course. I'm a vendor, and Little Debbie has vendors too. So you just make friends. And I said, hey, can I have that? And they're like, yes. It was a big display. And they said, yes. And I made a body for her. The body for Little Debbie's in my closet. She just takes up a lot of room. You're welcome, Jack. That's the most awake he's been all day. Stitch says, haha, calling me Sonic now, right? I was so confused. It's past my bedtime, don't you know? Jack, why are you turning your head the wrong way? He's a terrible frontman. Boy, you're supposed to be fronting for your mom. Stitch is over here. Over here. YouTube says, now I see the camera zoomed back, but I embraced my goofy comments. What were Irish setters used for in olden times? Duck hunting. Maybe other birds, but I do know of duck hunting. This dog, not a duck hunter. He's a chicken chaser, but he really just guards his chickens. They actually love him. Oh, are you so itchy, Bubba? So itchy. Stitch says, at least I'm not Sasha. Sasha's beautiful. I wouldn't be mind being called Sasha. But I have to tell you, Stitch, my name, I have a name that's very similar to Sasha, my middle name. Stitch says, Stitch. Jeff Stark. Hi, Jeff. Says, love the pup. Me too. He's a lot of fun. I never had an Irish setter before, and they are so much fun. Jack is very low energy because I'm very low energy. I'm very chill. Look how sweet he's being. Stitch Love says it's Sonic, right? Sonic is his toy. YouTube says good night, nice dreams. Same to you, Same to you, YouTube. Thank you for coming by and commenting. I appreciate you. Are you done with me? Got itchy chin. Got itchy chin. Oh, yes. You're being so funny. I love you, Jack. You're so funny. That wind is really howling outside. Hi, Bubba. I love you. You're my best friend. Yes, you are. I love you. That's what your ear smells like. You done? Oh, that's what I say too. Am I teasing him? No, I was scratching his ear. And then he wants to smell it. He's so gross. No, I was just scratching his ear. He likes it. I actually can give him, be right back. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Frontman, you're not doing your job. Here. This is a little snack for you. You're welcome. You better go up there. Are you eating my caterpillar? Here, look. It's up there. Yep, there it is. There it is. You better get it. Oh my gosh, Jack, you crack me up. Stitch says dramatic Jack. Stitch says, I thought I was your friend. Stitch says dramatic Jack. Why would you say that? You thought you were his friend or my friend. You are our friend. He is dramatic though. I gave him a little snack. Where's Sonic at? Where's your Sonic cat? Where is he? I found Sonic. Sonic is up here. Oh, there he is. You don't care. Put in all the effort and you just don't care. You better go get Sonic. Back to Debbie then. I ain't playing with you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, who's the cheater? Oh my gosh. Jack, are you a cheater? What did you do? You upset Stitch. Oh my goodness. You're in big trouble. You upset her. Toy Pops is sending fish, hearts, and alligators like she's gonna bite us. Stitch says, I am both of your friends, yours and Jack's. You are. I know you are, Stitch. We've only known you 2 times and we love you already. And Toy Pops loves you. You just have something very special about you. Oh, Debbie, don't start now. Don't start now, girl. Stitch says she sees Sonic. Jack doesn't. For some reason, because I'm walking around, he's acting a little like, what's up, what's up, what's up? What are you going to do? 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 Sasha ever do that to you? Act crazy? He wants to go outside and to bark at nothing. And I'm not letting him go out because there might be a skunk. So that's not nothing. But what would I do with Jack if he couldn't sleep with me? He would just be so unhappy. Stitch says, I see Sonic, and she says, he didn't jump up on the bed. No, not yet. He will. He will soon. Stitch says, my love for dogs, question mark. Jack smelling the tripod that the camera's sitting on. But you can kind of see him. I don't know what you meant by that my love for dogs. I know you love dogs. It's probably one of the reasons I love you. Is that what you're saying? Maybe that's why I love you only after 2 times? Sounds like Sasha. Jackie, come on. We're not doing skunks tonight, buddy. Jacqueline. We'll go find him. Where are you going? Why are you in here? Why are you hiding? Come on. Come on. He's hiding in the front room. I don't know why. Jace. Jace. Greetings. Hi, Jace. I wonder if you're the Jace I know, Jace, or just a Jace I don't know. Toy Pops, are you still alive? Jace says, yep, that Jace. Hiya, hiya, Jace. Jackie's hiding. Is it morning time for you, Jace? I guess it's about 6. Is that about right? Stitch says, when you say I have something special about me, so my love for dogs. Well, That's the first indicator is that you love dogs and that your dogs love you. That's the first indicator that you're a very okay person. But now that I've spent 2 nights talking to you, I know that you're just a wonderful, wonderful human being. Jace says 4:17 a.m. work in 30 minutes. Jace says hi, Stitch. And Stitch says hi. Jace says Mumsy hi. Who's Mumsy? But Stitch is my adorable friend who has spent my last 2 lives hanging out with me. She has 2 dogs. Michael Myers, yo, what's up? Yo, man, you see it. The end of a bed and some floor. It's really exciting around here. It's amazing that I have 16 people hanging out. I don't know what that's about, but bless you all. I lost my dog. I did lose my dog. Toy Pup, she called me Dudsy. You notice when she says hi. Jace says, hi, Michael. Jace, I'm so surprised to see you. Thank you. Come, be a good boy. Be a good boy. Be Mama's front man. Come on. Come on, be a pal. Michael Myers says, how are you doing? I don't know who you're asking, but I am doing awesome. Jack is very camera shy right now. Why, baby? Come here. He certainly knows Xena, that's for sure. Xena makes Jack look just pitiful. She's so well behaved. Jace says, I noticed you were live. Had to pop in and drop a like. Jack is so beautiful. Thank you so much, Jace. He's beautiful, but like I said, he's no Xena. He's got me wrapped around his finger. He pretty much rules the house. It's a nightmare. Not really. He's so sweet. Stitch Love says, Jack, come back. Come back, Jack. Every time I say that, I relive the Rose and Jack Titanic scene where they're on the door. And she could have moved over and let him on it, but she let him freeze in the water. But she said, come back, Jack. Don't leave me, Jack. Michael Myers says, Jack is very beautiful for a dog or a puppy. I can't really tell. He's 4 years old. But thank you. Yes, I am in love with him. Very superficial. It's all about the redhead thing. I don't know why I love redheads so much, but it's just a thing. Stitch Love says, Jack. Jack, don't leave me, Jack. Come back. Come back, Jack. Jace, his attention is so amazing. He worships you, Cat. Have you taught him very many tricks? He would learn so quick. Jace, he is not food motivated. He is a trickster and a jokester, and he was trained, obedience trained. That's all I can say. But that's what the trainer said too, about how he just keeps an eye on me. He's definitely my emotional support dog. He absorbs some energy and gives me some great energy. Toy Pops is sending lots of love. Hi, Toy Pops. Are you still, but Jace is a boy, Toy Pops. Talk about since lots of love and says mod Jace up, and I thought we had a pact that this was a girl mod squad, but Jace is awesome, so okay, fine. Jace, just call yourself a girl, okay? I don't think you care. We're still gonna be a girl mod squad. Michael Myers says, I'm curious if you throw like a bone or something outside, would Jack run after it and bring it back to you? Well, we have that Sonic that's right behind him, and maybe that's good for 2 times, 2 throws, and then he's just like, no, I'm not doing it anymore. Sticks, he's so good. Frisbee's so good, but 2 times and he's done. He just wants to well, he wants you to chase him. Jay says, oh, Mumsy, hi. Jay says, that's perfectly fine. Nature Atmosphere says, dog hates his life. Maybe he's had a lot of crap happen to him in the past 2 years, so maybe he does. But I think he loves his mom and his mom loves him, and we're going to be okay. Bubba, you love Mama? Huh? You tell him. He sees himself on the TV right now. Jack, do you hate your life, buddy? He kind of looks like it, don't he? She not happy a single bit. Well, I got you there because she's a he. Michael Myers is just curious, is he brown or red? I can't really tell, but I'll say a mix. Michael Myers, he is known to be a red dog. He's an Irish setter or a red setter. Nature Atmosphere says, I mean, you called her mama. No, I'm the mama. It's me. I call myself his mama because I'm very clingy. And yeah. Got anything else for me? Let's go. I can take it. That's my girlfriend. Jace's nature, dogs love to please us humans. He is one relaxed baby. Nature Atmosphere asks, how old is he? Well, he's 4. He wants to go outside right now, but it's skunk time, so we're not going out. So he probably is pretty unhappy. Nature Atmosphere says, damn, why he looks so old already? Question mark. Well, really, actually, if you look up the breed, when they get old, they get a really, really white face. And that's when they look old. It's amazing. It's like a white mask. So he doesn't look that old. You got to look at the breed and how they work. Michael Myers says, I have 3 cats and my cat bit my leg. I don't know why my cat would do that. Well, I like to tease him, so that's why, probably. I don't care. Right, Michael? I mean, we accept these things because it's part of having a pet. They're not trying to hurt us. Nature Atmosphere asks if he's trained. Well, I did pay to have him trained when he was a puppy. He was gone for 10 days. And he was trained very well. Did his mom keep up the training? No, she did not. No, she did not. But when I'm serious and I tell him to sit down because he has something he shouldn't, he will sit down. So I'm pretty happy. He could be much better if I worked with him every day. Nature Atmosphere, he needs a daddy? Surely not. He's got Debbie. Debbie is his daddy. Michael Myers asks, how often do you take Jack to the park? Not often enough. We were actually going to go today, but the weather was so kind of questionable. I don't like the cold weather, so Yeah, I hope to do a lot more. I hope to get him out at least once a week. He loves to go out, but I still work a lot, so it's kind of hard. Nature atmosphere. I think you hurt Jack's feelings because he's gone away. I don't know where he went. Jack, did he hurt your feelings? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Tell him you're okay. You'll be all right. You're not that sensitive, huh? You go tell him. Come on. No. Come on. You can't go in there anymore. Come on, let's go. That's Mom's good boy. Most of the time, it's us as the owners that need training, Jace says. When we know how to work them, they do it well. You're correct, Jace. For sure, I take full accountability for him not being up to date on his training. Nature Atmosphere says, can we see you? Sure, you can go look at my videos. I'm on video. Go look at my channel. Michael Myers says, I took my dog to the park today, but it was low-key kind of cold. I needed 2 or 3 jackets. Jace says, Michael, I'm in the UK. It's been cold here too. Yeah, I'm a big baby. I'm from Florida, so this Tennessee weather's got me kind of indoors a lot. I go out and spend time with the chickens, but that's about it. Are you going to stay in the hallway, sir? Jace, when's the first time you start working out in the morning? T says, Cat, you're still alive. I am still alive. Stitch says, Jack, come back, Jack. I just always see that scene from Titanic. Angie says, you there. No, you there. Hi, Angie. Jay says, good morning, T. Stitch Love says, don't leave me, Jack. Jack, come back. Michael Myers says, damn, I'm in Alaska. It's really cold. I got a cold last week. I had to stay home for a whole week. I hated it because most of the time I go out. Oh, I understand that, Michael. Oh, being sick is not good. Jace says, Angie, hi. Only T says, morning, Jace. Amanda should be live very soon. Jace, Amanda should be live very soon. Hi, say my name. Well, what's your name? Angie, I'm just kidding. Hi. I can give you Jack. I really can. He's just around the corner. But he's seriously hiding. He's just over this whole camera thing. He doesn't appreciate it. How much more can he prove it to me? That he just hates this whole camera thing. Here, put a light on. We'll shed a light on this subject. Toy Pups, hi, honey. Are you still alive? Oh my goodness, I put my big old hiney right there, didn't I? Sorry about that. Jace, Amanda should be live soon. Muhammad, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Toy Pup says, I'm live looking for some likes. Please support a sister. Already done that. Anybody else wants to run over to Love Your Toy Pups live? She is going for, what is it, 50? She's going for 50 likes. Here, have a door. Toy Pups, you said you're going for 50 likes. Tease's cat, why did you start filming, Jack? Was it to spy on him at work? Yeah. You see my door? Did you see all the scratches in the door? That's from my dog. Yes, T, you know, I just figured, what the heck, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And I felt so good being able to just peek in on him the whole time. It's a me problem. I admit it. But yes, it's like a daycare on camera. Michael Myers says, last week I went to the flea market with Pops, and I'm like, Pops, can we get a dog? He's like, well, Mike, we don't have a dog at home. I'm like, he's like, well, Mike, don't we have a dog at home? I'm like, I lost it. Michael, I don't know if I get it. OBT is correcting her words to filming. I think I got that. T says, ah, cat, does it work? Does what work? Stitch is like, Jack, come back. Buddy, are you okay? You know, he gets a little excited when I start talking to the TV. I think he worries about me. That might have been that unhappy look that person saw. Jack's like, my mom is not right now. Stitches, don't leave me, Jack. Come back. Michael Myers says, I think I should keep an eye on any animals I get from now on. Well, for sure. I would agree with that, Michael. Stitch says, Jack, come back, Jack. We got him. He's on the door now. He's floating. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Do you see yourself? No? No, that doesn't work. I can't get it any lower. T says, Amanda's not live for another 25 minutes. I need to try and sleep. But are you going to, T? You got FOMO, don't you? I'm just teasing you. Staying up all night online can be addictive. Just ask me and Stitch. Look what Jack has in his bed. It's a big red dog. Now I feel like I have to stay on until I get 50 likes because that was what Toy Pups is going for. So if you haven't liked the live stream, pretty please like the live. Low key, like I kind of want to get 50. T says, I am going to lie down. T, I love you. Go lie down. Take care of you, baby. What did I say you have? I don't remember. I've had 3 glasses of wine. I stopped drinking wine. But I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. You cannot be held responsible. Jace says Jack has a biscuit snake. Xena ate hers, somehow chewed through it. Oh, that, yeah, it's a silicone thing that you can like put peanut butter and freeze. But I could see Xena doing that. My other dog would bite through stuff like that. Jack's a little more gentle. But Jace, if you're listening, I mean, this past week or 2 is the first times I've been letting Jack out of the cage at a doggy jail when I'm gone to work. Which is why I do the live, so I can see how he's doing. Does she have a problem letting go? Yes, maybe a little bit. If you haven't liked the stream, hit the like button so I can hit 50. And that would be awesome, and I would love you forever. T says, Jace has the rope toy been completely demolished? T says, Jace, has the rope toy been completely demolished yet? Michael Myers says, how many dogs do you got? Or is it just Jack? Or do you got other dogs? Michael Myers, I have just Jack now. There are a few videos that I have up there with my other dog, Willow, who passed probably 1.5 years ago. She was an amazing dog. So much fun, so funny. So anyways, Jack is it right now. I would like to get another Irish setter puppy, a female. And I'm going to call the new female Rose, like Titanic, Jack and Rose. Michael Myers says, damn, R.I.P. to Willow. Yes, R.I.P. to Willow. T says, Cat, Jace treated her to a knotted multicolor rope toy not long ago. And you don't think it's in one piece now? Stitch is asking, do I work tomorrow? No, ma'am, I'm off tomorrow also. And tomorrow I'm definitely going to do a live. I wasn't really planning on doing it tonight, but I wasn't doing anything else. Her as in Xena, T says, yes. I understand that. I haven't seen any other her in Jace's life. I just assumed, but you know what assuming does. Michael Myers says, just curious, does Jack play with toys or he just runs around the backyard all day? Michael, Jack is very attached to me. Well, he's very attached to me and my daughter and her daughter. So Jack is very attached to his people. He has a whole front yard. It's huge, an acre front yard, all fenced in. He could play in, but he'd rather be wherever we are. He's a real lovey-dovey boy. He likes to look out for us. T says Jace has a mother in house. Okay, got you. That's all the female he needs, is the mother in the house. I used to have a boyfriend who was British, but he lived in Thailand. And so there was a 5-hour difference. So when Jace just popped in and it's morning for him, it kind of reminded me of that. Michael Myers asks, does Jack pick and choose with people, or he just likes any people he sees? Yes, Jack is the type of breed who loves everybody. And babies especially. Loves, loves, loves everybody. Stitch Love says, okay. But Willow, the blonde dog I had, she didn't. She was a one-person dog. She was me and my kids. She did not like anybody else. That's why Jack is so different. Stitch says, I will be on your live tomorrow. Okay, Stitch, are you going to try to get some sleep, ma'am? You have that Zoom with your teacher at 10 a.m. You try to go to sleep. You might get some sleep before then. Michael Myers says, yeah, I'll be on your live tomorrow too. Well, great. I look forward to you guys being there, and I appreciate you guys. Michael Myers says, my dog picks and chooses who he likes. He likes me, but he doesn't like my mom or dad. He likes my sister, but he doesn't like my cousin. That's real interesting, Michael. Is your dog, what kind of dog is it? And male or female? You think your dog has problems? Stitch says, fine, I will be back on if I can't sleep. Well, Stitch, I will be hanging out for a little bit longer, so I will be here for you. Michael Myers says, my dog's a female, actually. And what kind of breed, what is the breed of your dog, Michael? Crazy Gamer 42. Hi, how are you? Michael Myers says, my dog's a pit bull. I think that's why he bites me or my sister when we go to touch her. Oh no. Oh, what are we setting our guitars at now? 432 or 440? I'm so confused. Did you hear me, Michael, when I was saying I had a dog that used to bite me? It really bothered me. Stitch says, I have a miniature pit. Yes. She has a very interesting dog, Bandit. My time in Alaska right now is 4:30 p.m. No way. Okay, is it the same date though? Are you, what day? Stitch, what day is it? What's the date? Are we on the same date? Are you a day ahead? Can't believe it's 4:30 p.m. That's crazy. T says, Arg, I was relaxed in bed. I had to find my headphones and they weren't anywhere to see. On with the lights and more searching and they was tucked away under the pillow. No, now awake because of lights and activity. Crazy, I'm sorry, T. Crazy Gamer says, that's a lovely dog. Thank you, Crazy Gamer. Crazy Gamer says, hi, Bumblebee, or hey, Bumblebee. Bumblebee T asks, what country does Stitch live in? She's in the U.S. Crazy Gamer 42 says, it's 4:30 a.m. in UK. Okay. Michael Myers says, no, today in Alaska is March 8th. Stitch Love says, he hates me. You're Bandit? Are you talking about Bandit, Stitch? The 8th. I have to look at my phone to see what the date is. Can't be the 8th. It's not that far ahead. T says it's 4:51 a.m. right on the 6th. Because I'm still on the 5th. Stitch says March 5th. Right. Michael Myers says, I think my timing in this state is all. I think so too. I'm confused. You're confusing me. Crazy Gamer says, it's the 6th here because I am in the UK. Oh, y'all got me all screwed up with these time zones. I don't know where I'm sleeping. Michael Myers says, no, but for real, it's March 8th in Alaska. It's too confusing. Okay. For real. If you say it is, it is. Doesn't make a difference to me here where I am. Stitch is 10:52 in the US. Yes. Yes, Bandit, he hates me. Well, are you scared of him? Does he read that you're scared? Is that why he does it? Because he knows he can scare you? T says, Cat, if I don't comment or chat with you about the shirt, something me and remind me. I have brain fog and forget lots of stuff. It won't be intentional. I forget. What shirt? Michael Myers asks, what time is it where you are, Cat? It is the same time as Stitch just said, 10. Oh, is it 10:50? I don't know. Are we in the team? Yeah. Let me check. Never mind. She's an hour ahead of me, behind me. Yep. 11:53 for me. Thank you, Stitch. Poke me. Why? Poke me and remind me I have brain fog and remember and forget. But I still don't know what about a shirt. Stitch Love says, no, I love him. He's not scary. We're talking about Bandit. Got you. That's very, I'm wondering why he does that to you. Oh, about the short. What shirt was that? Oh, about Dolores. Got you. Comes out at 3 in the morning. Here. So that it comes out about 5-ish for others. Michael Myers says, gosh, you two in the states you live in are so ahead of me. I wish it was that time here because I'm tired and it's only 4:39 now in Alaska. Excuse me, sir. Michael, I don't know if you know what time it is. You're confusing me. Stitch says, yep. All right, Stitch. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, hun. Michael Myers says, how am I confusing you when I'm literally looking at my phone right now? Because I'm not looking at your phone. So obviously you're not confused. It's just me. How's that? Praveen, good morning. Is it good morning for you? Oh, you said good morning. Yes. Hi. Good morning. I've lost my dog, Praveen. I'm going to write a song and cry about it. It's going to be a very sad song. I'm going to howl like a dog at the moon, coyote at the moon. You ready for me to howl? Here it comes. Oh! Can you believe I just did that? Oh, Michael Myers says, so we're both being sarcastic to each other, and I think it's even now. Maybe. I don't know. Oh! Oh, I cracked myself up. where has my little dog gone? Oh, where could he be? What's the rest of the words, T? I shut this so you wouldn't come out here. Now let's go. I don't want you in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye, turkey. You big turkey. I'm sorry. Jack does not like the ukulele. I had headphones on, my face just face plant the ceiling. From my howling at the moon. I'm so sorry. I warned you though. I gave you plenty of warning. I was like, are you ready? Here it comes. I could feel it coming out. Can't blame me. You're funny though. Jack, are you okay, honey? Baby. Baby. Oh, you're hurting me. Be nice. Oh. Oh. Why don't you get up here and lay down? You'd be more comfortable. You won't keep sliding like that, you silly boy. Get up here. You're so funny. You keep sliding then. It's okay with me. Watch him. You're such a silly boy. Here, Jack. All for you, buddy. T says, I'm kidding, but did you? T says, I'm kidding, but you did shock me with my PTSD. I was trying to feel out of Daily Monitor app to do with my... I got you. So when I howled, it scared you. I wasn't focused on you. And, you know, I'm sorry, T. Oh, I surprised myself, okay? That's all I can say. Surprise myself. Surprise, surprise, surprise. But I did lose my ukulele. Oh, I put it away. I'm sorry. I'm glad you found it funny. Shocked myself. It's like Jace goes on Yogi and I joined to two bald blokes mooing. Is the mooing because the cow was so special to Yogi? Michael Myers says, I eat my gummy bears, maybe bears, this morning, and it tastes horrible, no lie. I think it expired, and I didn't check the dates before I ate them. T says, Cat, are you serious that Jack hates the ukulele? Yeah, he doesn't like it on the bed. He's jealous of it. When I was sick, we spent a lot of time in that bed, and I played my ukulele a lot, and it was in his way. So he does not like it on the bed. Okay, now. What cow? You know, he said there was a cow that finally made him decide to be full vegetarian. I don't remember the story. I don't want to remember the story. Bumblebee T says, I've got special gummy bears. They make me feel a bit lightheaded. I'm sweet and innocent. That's right, you do. T, you're so funny. Michael Myers asks, is it just me or is this the season for cold and flu season? Like, I just got a cold last week and today my classmate got sick with a cold. Yes, welcome to what the pharmacology lobbyist wants you to believe is flu season. Stitch Love says, aw, sleepy baby. But my Stitch Love apparently is not a sleepy baby. T, you say flu actually happens all year round, but they definitely say there's a flu season. Either way, I have never had the flu. Never, ever, 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 ever until this year. And I thought I was going to die. It kicked my butt. Cat, it's rammed in our faces here. I was in the line at the pharmacy the other day and I saw it. And I was just like, this is such programming. So upsetting. Programming. Michael Myers says, I hate colds and flu. Like, I'm going to go into school tomorrow acting like a macho man and maybe I won't get cold or a flu. Well, if you don't believe in it, you won't get it. That's a hard thing to accomplish, though. T says, don't go to hospital if you got the flu. Stitch Love says, what do you like? What are you doing awake? It's like midnight for you. I don't know, what are you doing awake? T says, we are told the hospital is overrun. It looked the normal amount. It was 6 months ago. Stitch Love says she can't go to sleep because she's eating spicy pretzels. Albie. Stitch says, I'm thinking about playing my guitar tomorrow. Stitch, I should think you should play your guitar whenever you want to. And sometimes when you're not even in the mood to, it's good to pick it up anyways. Stitch said, I am working on writing a song. Well, that's awesome. Do you have an idea what the song's about? Michael Myers says, I'm thinking going into school with my homework undone to see my teacher's reaction. She's probably going to be pissed I didn't do it today, but I don't care. Michael Myers, I don't know what to say about that, except for sometimes you just got to be unpredictable. Stitch says, not yet. I am trying different themes right now. Oh, okay, for your song. You're trying different themes. Stitch says, yeah. Well, that's exciting, Stitch. So, Michael, do you usually have the homework done all the time, and that's why you think you'll get a reaction out of your teacher? Stitch says, I'm thinking I'm going to do a country song. Oh, that's very neat. I was trying to think of a country song. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Michael Myers says, yes, most of the time, I'll just wait until the last minute to turn my homework in. Like, if I had homework last week, I won't turn it in until tomorrow morning. Stitch Love says, Take Me Home, Country Roads by Red Sylvine. I don't know that last name, but I thought Take Me Home, Country Roads, I thought that was a song by John Denver, but I could be wrong. I know nothing. I know nothing. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia. Is that the song? She says, yeah, that's my song. Have you ever been to West Virginia? West Virginia is beautiful, actually. Stitch says, I called that my dad's song because he likes it so much. Aw. Michael Myers says, I think my teacher just likes to see me pissed so she'll just ignore me for the whole day. I think she's got a crush on me. No, just kidding, but I am a pretty boy, no lie. And very modest, too. Stitch Love says, nope, never been. You've never been to West Virginia. Coal country. What I remember is a bunch of trains with coal on the back of it. But the country was beautiful. Why does your dad like that song so much? I don't know the song Daddy's Girl. But that's sweet that you're a daddy's girl. Michael Myers, you made me laugh. For sure. Michael Myers says, for some odd reason, I like blondes. Like if you don't got blonde hair, I won't be attracted. Stitch says, I don't know. He would just always sing it to me. Aww. Well, Michael, if that's what you like, that's what you like. I mean, you can't help that. Stitch wants to know where's Debbie. She's on the other side of the bed. She's where she always is. She's peeking, creeping and peeking. There she is. Debbie, my girlfriend. My goodness. Hey, Deb. Stitch says, hey. She says, I'm watching you. I got my eyes on you. Michael Myers says, so the other day I saw a girl that walked past me and she had a don't know. So when she left, I slowly took my sunglasses off and said, don't know. I don't know these words or not words or anagrams. But the other day you saw a hot girl that passed and she had something that made you want to look. So you totally got your glasses off and you're like, I got you. I got you. She must have been a blonde. It's another word for butt. Thanks for enlightening me, Stitch. Michael Michael says, yup, Stitch is right. Of course she is. I didn't doubt her for a second. Stitch wants to know, Michael, I hope this is clean, because I don't know nothing. I trust you, Stitch. Michael, what is the definition of that word right there? What is it? Sounds like a Twizzler. Is that candy? I like candy. I have to go check my soup, my bone broth. Keep an eye on Jack. Make sure he bees good. He bees good. Instagram. I don't know what you're saying. But thanks for chatting with us. I appreciate you taking the time. Mary, hi. Mary Sturdivant. I have a friend named Justin Sturdivant. Hi, Mary. The dog is so cute. He's adorable, isn't he? Thank you, Mary. OMG. I know, right? Oh, he's so tired. He says it's past his bedtime. Michael Myers says, yo, I'm back. My phone lagged out. Lagged out? Logged out? What is that? That's okay. We got it, Michael. We had a question for you, but we figured it out. Mary Sturdivant says, I have a German Shepherd mix with cattle dog. Oh, that's very neat. Our friend Stitch has a German Shepherd. I'm not sure which. Michael Myers says, you don't know these new words. No, I don't, but there's Google and it tells me. Oh, like that. I don't know. No, I don't know lag. I know GYATT now, or I've got the idea why you would, as she's passing, pull your sunglasses up and go GYATT, whatever that is. I get it. Mary wants to know if I live in Bowling Green, Kentucky. No, ma'am, never. Isn't that where rich people live that have horses? That ain't me. That ain't me. Hi, Jack. Do you live in Bowling Green, Kentucky? Breathwork? No, we were talking West Virginia, not Kentucky. I try to tell Jack all the time, I got you. I got you, boy. I got you. Come on. Come this way. Come that way. Mary Sturdivant says, yes. So that means you live in Bowling Green? Do you have horses? Michael Myers says, exactly. I'm a pretty boy who puts my blonde hair straight down every day I go to school and out of the house. One day you'll be bald. So make sure you're nice. So far, you're pretty nice. I appreciate you. So my mom always told me, one day your looks will fade, so be nice. Be a nice person. Hi, Jackie. What are you doing, Bubba? Are you comfy? Are you comfy like that? I think it must be getting chilly outside. I'm getting cold. Or it could be this yogurt I'm eating. This cold yogurt. That's probably it. Duh. Alright, I'll be right back, Jackie. Have you mean it?
Mamacita's cold. She's so cold.
She's so cold. Do you know where the rest of my corn bags are? It's a mystery. Okay, fine. Fine, Jack. Oh, there's my friend Jake. I see you. You're red. Northwest says hi. Wow, you're still alive. Yes, I am, because my girlfriend Stitch over here is still hanging out with me. Michael Myers says, no lie, Mary's picture is kind of hot. Hey, Michael, you know, anybody can put any picture there. Just saying. I'm just saying. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm cold, Jack. I'm cold, Jack. Ooh. Michael Myers is right. You're right. That's why I'm not going to go any further. Oh, it's so cold. How long has it been, Jake? I don't even know how long I've been on. Has it been 4 hours? Oh, I can't see. Oh, since 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5.5. That's not right. I don't believe that. Michael, you retracted your message. I take that back. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. 45 likes. Someone took one away. Did you see that? So sad. So, Kat, what time is it for you now? It's 12:34 a.m. And what? It's 5:30 p.m. there. 2 days from now. A day from now, because it's now the next day. Oh, oh my gosh. Jake, if you're still here, Jake, you're still playing in my living room. I go check it every once in a while, make sure it's still on your playlist. Michael Myers says, I thought about what I wrote about Mary's picture being so hot, and I looked at the picture again. I take it back. Oh, no. No, you didn't. I know, Michael, at least you're pretty honest about how you are. Jack, do you think I left? Yes, you did. You left them right where you thought you did. Yay. Yay, Jack. Michael Myers says, I'm never that honest with it. Michael, say less. Just say less. Jackson's. I can't let you out, buddy. The answer's no. No, 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 no. You're not going outside. Just for that. I'm getting a little Debbie side eye.
Jack? Are we back? Are we back from our break? Oh, that's hot.
Are you good? Are you settled in now? Are you going back to your rug? You should. You're kind of wet. Jack is spoiled. How dare you? Now you do want to fight, don't you, Michael? I'm kidding. Yes, he is very spoiled. For sure. All me. I did it. I did it all. He's a good boy. I love him so much. He's the best puppy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. I love you. Mom loves you very much. Aww. Oh, excuse you. Did you burp? Oh, let me help you. Oh, baby. Got the burps? Hmm? Feel better? Yeah. I love you. I'll be right back. Going to get my food. Call it breakfast since it's tomorrow already. Jack will return in a minute. Michael says, I remember when I was Jack's age, when you were 4, you were on the other side of the house while my parents were on the other side of the house, while Jack, on the other hand, is always next to you. He is. He's very clingy. But so am I. Hi, buddy. Hot. Crazy piggy dog. What is it? Jack sees himself on the TV. That's what he's looking at right now. How else do you think you're on TV, buddy? Are you tired? Why don't you go lay down? That's what you've been doing. I think Jack is a nice looking dog, but his father I adopted. Nah, just kidding. I don't get the father I adopted. I get he's a nice looking dog. Cause duh, we're twinsies. Are you gonna go eat? Bet it is. Good night, Jack. You know it's over when Jack goes to bed because he hates that bed. He's over it. He says, just close up shop. So, Michael, you have school in the morning? Does that mean Love Toy Pups is not live anymore? I don't even know what time it is. Oh, we decided it's already almost 1 o'clock. She might not be. Everybody might have gone to sleep and it's just me. Meyer says, yeah, I got school tomorrow. I gotta wake up at 8:36 a.m. on the dot. Are you gonna get up? Oh, I don't know what time it is there, so never mind. It's probably the afternoon there, right? I'm so confused. You could watch Ancient Aliens, Divine Entities Descend to Earth. Ooh. No. Yeah, it's 6:38 p.m. right now in Alaska. Sorry. Right, it's dinner time. Amazing Amanda's still alive. Well, never mind. Time is it now for me? It is 12:53 a.m. Not even. On Wednesday morning. Or is it Thursday morning? I guess it's Thursday morning. See, I don't know what day it is. For sure, real crazy. You said time, but day is Thursday. I don't even know. I thought it still was Wednesday, but it's not. Hmm. "38 minutes ago." Oh, well, that's all right then. She must have went to bed. Today in Alaska for me, it's Friday and the time is 6:47 p.m. Okay, now you're lying because you said you had to go to school in the morning. Something's not right. I think you're messing with me. I think you're tricking me. It's easy to do. Maybe I'm just confused with life. Maybe. It's a possibility. I'm not unhappy, so whatever this is, I'm okay with it. Confused or not, I'm perfectly good. Hey, but yeah, you did say you had to go to school in the morning. Quit deflecting. Quit deflecting, sir. You said you were going to school in the morning. 8:26 in the morning, or 8, whatever. On the dot. Michael, tell me you go to school on Saturday. Once I get that figured out, I'm going to bed. The red dragon is pooped. Yeah, I got my football team practice. What the hell you think I had a regular at school? You have practice that early in the morning? Yeah, I need my practice at football. I literally suck. You're funny. Oh my goodness. Jack says he's done. You wanna go to bed, Bubby? You wanna go to bed? Yes? Mom's coming. We'll go to bed. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Well, Jack says he's tired. He says he done. We got 45 likes. We had 46. Someone took one back, but that's okay. We're used to that. Michael, we'll check you out later. Have a good time at practice tomorrow. Bye.